All right. Let's get her going. My camera's off again. Beep. There we go. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. Capture? There it is. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 3. It's been a little bit. Unfortunately, we ran out of data right at the end of the month, so I wasn't able to stream on New Year's like I wanted to. So that was unfortunate. But we're back now. Hello, Toaster. Welcome in. But yeah, it's day 2 of Final Fantasy 3. I hope everyone had a good holiday break, good New Year's. I pretty much just relaxed the whole time and stayed at home and played video games. It was great. Happy 2025. Break, lol. Yeah, well, if you work during the holidays, get that bread. Alright. Some of us have jobs, and some people have holidays. Not everybody, unfortunately. Okay, so... You really like bread for real? I like white bread, I like white, buns and stuff like that. Dinner rolls, hamburger buns. Outside of that, I'm kind of neutral on it. I don't really like whole wheat bread, even though it's healthy. Yeah, if you put stuff on that bread, then it's a different story. Call that pizza? I think pizza is more of a dough than a bread, but that's kind of getting into the weeds of it. Sandwiches, another great thing. Hamburgers, my favorite food. Dough is pre-bread? I guess that's true, right? Because it's either like bread or pastry. That's kind of your two options when it's cooked. Although I never see people refer to pizza bread as pizza dough when it's cooked. They just still call it dough. But I'm with you. Alright, last we left off, we were trying to get to the Dwarven place? It's been a little bit, and I believe we're right outside of it, which is why we decided to stop here, which was a good call, because otherwise I would be here very confused as to what to do. Crust? Yeah, but people refer to the crust as like the outside of the ring of dough, right? Like that's specifically the crust. When people say they don't eat pizza crusts, they mean that part, not the stuff that sits under the cheese and the sauce. So, it makes sense. Someone who works in a grocery store, take my word for it that it's marketed as pizza crusts. Alright, I guess that makes sense, right? Because a pie crust is the whole thing. Right, it's called the pie crust and they sell the whole, it's not just the outside. That makes sense. People don't refer to it that way, but they should. Alright, let's do it. I don't think there's any reason to stay out here. I'm still checking here. We hurts? Not really. Right. I am a monk now. And everyone else is still the same. Speaking of pizza, I'm gonna grab some real quick. I'll be back, maybe. Go get that pizza. Oh no, we did go in here. What did we want to do? There was something we learned in here that's... we needed to learn about. Orbital villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice, ran up to the subterranean lake. Dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Right, invisible barrier. Subterranean lake. Was it in here? It's in here, isn't it? I think it's the other stairs. There's like a place where we can dive down. We need Toad for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Alright, cool. Let's frog up. It's lightning, right? Yes. Frog! Alright, we're frogs now. Let's get going. Alright, can I unfrog down here? Yes. Alright, thank God. Alright, that's 2 spell slots down. That should be fine. We have no use for level 2 slots outside of Arrow. Or using Minion Toad. So it really doesn't matter. I guess I do have items to undo that. Yeah, we got Maiden's Kiss. They're not that expensive. It's fine. If we really need to conserve slots, we can use that instead. And we have Mallets as well, so we don't even need many. Alright, let's go. Ah, my old friends. How do you work in this game? Is it just going to be any sort of damage? Is it still going to be fire damage? What rules are we working with here? Just going to try regular attacks. You will use Blizzard, though. Oh, you do fire damage with that. Didn't matter. Okay, we're good. I think it was FF2 where if they were damaged, they would attempt to use self-destruct. Or they would just use self-destruct, and if they were damaged, it would activate, otherwise it wouldn't work. I don't think it's working like that this time, because they're just attacking. And they didn't do anything special when Toaster hit them with the fire sword, so I think we're okay. I think they're fairly straightforward in this game. Although, he hit it and it died immediately, so that might be why it didn't do anything. Casts fire when used in battle. We have the other Serpent Sword. If we need to, we can switch back to the Serpent Sword. It's not too bad of a hit to the attack value. We'll keep going until it bites us in the ass. Ah, Manticore. Just keep attacking. This game seems a little more simple when it comes to the encounter designs compared to FF2. I don't remember if FF1 was particularly complicated as far as encounter designs. I don't think it was. Which is not a bad thing. Because there were certainly moments in the encounters of FF2 where we would get absolutely mollywopped. For just getting unlucky and them using a really powerful ability. Similar to 10. But 10, that was very consistent. It wasn't RNG. That was just how they were designed. So... we'll use some fire. Let's use Cure Doppel. I think we're doing pretty good as far as level, which is nice. Alright, we're not going to get a chance to cure. That's fine. 23 and 24. Cool. I stocked up on potions because I'm smart and I think in advance sometimes. Now you're fine. Another gold needle. Ah. Okay, sneaky. I appreciate, man, I think I've said it before, but I appreciate that when there is a gap in the wall or like some sort of invisible passageway, there are little hints to tell you that it's there. Like you can kind of see that there's a little bit of a gap in between the rock there to kind of give that away, which I like a lot. I hate when it's just like you have to randomly find it. Like, at least give me a clue. Stalagmites. Okay. Just go back to using Blizzard. Oh, you have both. That's right. We got dueling stabs on lightning. Oh, they have quite a bit of health. Okay. Stop hitting Doppel. The tanks are up there. Alright, I think they have around like 200 HP. There you go. I might give one of the staves to Doppel just to conserve spell slots. Because we have a lot of level 1 slots, but not that many. Up to 13. Lightning's up to 20. Fantastic. I think I'm actually going to do that. As funny as it is to have double stabs on lightning, it's kind of unnecessary. Oh, right. I forgot. There's the reason why we don't do that on Doppel. It's because Black mage can't use staffs. They can only use rods. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Zeus's Wrath. I think it's lightning in a can. We already have one. Yep. Okay. Sure to start that again. You think we're gonna need lightning coming up? Call it a hunch. We'll needle again. Okay. Are you trying to tell me these guys are weak to lightning? That is a level 2 slot. That's kind of expensive. I sort of don't want to do that. Actually save some slots here. I love canned lightning. Any lightning against the... what the snake thing is called again? Basilisk? Isn't a bird or some kind of an actual myth? The basilisk, I believe, is a snake. I think you're thinking of a cockatrice, but I could be wrong. I think maybe the basilisk is also a bird. Because they're both pretty similar. They're both, like, petrification-related things. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is a bird. Yeah, just attack. You can cure. Legendary reptile reputed to be a serpent king. Okay, yeah, it is a reptile. Imagery featuring lizards with wings. Ah, okay. Well, that... given how lightning works in this... well, no, arrow is strong against flying things. Lightning is strong against aquatic things. Still could be weak to lightning. It wouldn't be that odd. We'll definitely try it. It's worth giving a shot. Especially considering they've given me, like, 2 sources of lightning already. Level 16, 24 strength, fantastic. It's with wings and giant snakes, featuring the odd, I think actually cockatrices, chickens with weird lizard legs. Yeah, that's a cockatrice. That I know. They're like roosters, but they're lizard-like. Another gold needle, okay. I'm seeing a theme here. 300 gil, that's nothing. Freaks through and through. I agree. Merman! Interesting. I do wish there was a better spot to put my webcam. The only other option is in the bottom right, but that changes what, that would be covering what I'm selecting, or what everyone is doing. I could make my camera a bit smaller. You know what, it's fine. The names aren't that important. Let's get rid of these guys in the back first. Ah, that's why they're giving me gold needles. These guys can stare at me. Oh wait, no, stare is stun, right? There's a different one that's petrify, I think? Could actually go both ways, I'm not sure. Only now the names have is toaster Googling things to learn what culture invented them. That's pretty much, yeah. The only time the names are important is when someone needs to look something up. Which, if that happens, I'll make sure to tell you the name. Oh, yep, they can do petrify. Just on regular attacks. That's why we're getting gold needles. Oh, you still get XP if you're petrified. That's nice. Is it, does it persist? It does, okay. That's not bad. We have lots of gold needles, so we can just get rid of that. But still getting XP is a nice touch. Previously, it was effectively like a soft insta-kill. Cool. Okay. Oh, there he is. Guts go. Guts go. The poison for Guts go. Guts goes poison. I'll quick save just in case. Stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. I have no idea what this guy is or who he is. A guy with a snake. Is this a Hercules reference? Or Heracles? I'm not sure what he's supposed to be perfectly honest. He's just he's just a guy with a snake. And he's got stone skin and orange hair, and that's it. Weird. Well, I mean, we can try lightning. If it does crazy damage, then we'll know it works. Alright, it doesn't have resistance to physical, so that's good. $194, yep. Good to know. Hey, Lightning, don't try me. I won't. Look, Lightning, you're one of our party members. You're the white mage. Yeah, I might as well keep using this. He's no etymology or trivia on the wiki. Okay, so he's just some guy. Alright. Oh, that hurt! That hurt a lot. You are indeed one of our dudes. Because we were like, well, we could do me, Matt, nobody, and Arsa again, but let's mix it up. We did that for FF1. So we pulled our most consistent chatters. Yeah. Got one more. Cure. Doppel. Should bring pretty much back up to full. Pretty close. Good thing we did. Oh my god, that hurts. Alright, we'll start using level 2 Oh, we do have Thundara. Forgot we had that. Oh, we'll pop Thundara. Arguably the most useful party class early game. It's true. You have been extremely useful. White Mage is essential. We'll see what happens with how the jobs progress in this game. I'm not sure how they work, but I've been informed that the job upgrades are hard to miss. So we will get to them when we get to them. And we'll see what happens from there. I think the only person we've actually changed the job on is myself. I think I started as Onion Knight, then I went Red Mage, and now I'm Monk again. Everyone else has been the same. Pretty sure the story relevant? Let me look it up properly. Yeah, please do, because I don't want to miss it. Dope. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He had some pretty big hits, but it wasn't enough to one-shot us, so we could power through it. Heart of Ice! Great. That wasn't too hard. We have teleport. Let's use it. One of the few FF games I haven't completed. I've only played the first like hour. This was actually the first FF game that I played. I played the iOS version of it a long time ago. It was probably like over 10 years now. In fact, yeah, it's guaranteed to be over 10 years. It's actually probably closer to 15. And I never beat it. I don't know how far I got into it, but I eventually got stonewalled and I didn't know what to do, so I just stopped playing. But this was technically my very first Final Fantasy game. I don't remember anything at all. It was also the 3D remake, so I don't know how much is different between the two. Probably a fair bit. Found a guide to everything that can be missed in the game. Can you miss jobs? No, but the last two are optional. Okay, that's fine. What the hell is that? Huh? I'm being followed by a snake? Okay. It's 2 out of like 22. Okay. If the optional jobs are like easy to get, then maybe. But if they're like huge undertakings to get them, and they're like super jobs, then I'll pass. It's our horn! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please! Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Hoy! You can get through now. Just leave the horn at the altar. Alright, are we not going to talk about... Alright. That's where the Horn of Ice goes? Yep, just put her down. Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh. Oh, it was him! I did notice you hiding in the shadows, actually. Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Ah, that's why you were so easy to kill. Son of a bitch. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gutsko the Great. It's mine, all mine. Well, shit. Song is wild. I bet that low life is headed for the mountains in the north. Please, you gotta get those horns back. Alright. Is this open now? It's down here. Boulder blocks the way. It is not. Alright. Is there a healing spring in here somewhere? I think there is, right? Where would it be? In here, maybe? I guess there's an inn here. How much is it? 80 gillanites? How much money do we have? Oh, that's plenty. Let's do that. Not going to tell you any of the missable stuff because I have no concept for whether or not they're important, especially not the bestiary entries. Yeah, the bestiary entries I don't care about. It's really just like content that I'm missing out on, like jobs or... I imagine there's missable side quests, which I don't care too much about. If the jobs are easy to get, then I might consider it, but otherwise I'm fine with missing stuff. I'm not 100%ing this. I will tell you that you can miss the Lamia entry and that it has tits. Alright. Good to know. Alright, shit, where did he say he was going? To the north? Right. Mountains in the north, yeah, okay. All hands also a thing in that region, and very visually funny to me. Oh, the horse also has no head? That is funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, so... Oh, is it the desert up there? That's pretty much the only north place we can go. Unless it's, as part of this mountain range? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Which is, whoops. I assume that's the place to go. Nah, we'll be fine. How hard can these guys hit? Discord if you want it? Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, we're good. Speed this up. You guys are not very strong. Cool. Yeah, it is funny. That's goofy. Level 70, huh? Was that level 70 or no? It was just number 70. Yeah. Level 24. Right. We won't worry about it. Like I said, I'm not 100%ing things. Molten Cave. All right. Is this going to be the same thing where if I step in the lava, I take a point of damage? That seems to be a very, very popular mechanic for the first several Final Fantasy games. Crocota? Interesting. You guys are probably weak to ice, right? This is the fire dungeon. Ooh, these guys hits a little hard. regular enemies. Yeah, they're definitely weak to ice. India Ethiopian dog wolf creature with a horn, I guess. Sounds about right. That is how I would describe them. Wait. No, you're fine. Antarctic winds. Blizzard in a can. Okay. Oh, I can just kind of hang out in the lava? Oh, yeah. Wow, we're taking the lava thing really well. Curious. Kind of expected that to be a bigger deal. I think the horn is canon. Okay, it does seem like it was added in post. Okay. Yeah, we just take no damage from lava in this game. I am fine with that. It was pretty unimportant in the other games. It was literally 1 damage. And by the time you ran into it, you had like 200 to 300 health. About the same time about as much as we have now, which is like, you're gonna lose at most like 30 to 40 HP. Just bring some potions, you'll be fine. It was more annoying than anything else. So I'm fine with it. What I'm not fine with is how hard these guys are hitting me. They're kind of kicking my ass. Did the dwarf place have spells to buy? I don't think it did. I think it was just, I'm pretty sure we checked it and either they didn't have one or they didn't have anything worth buying. I seem to recall checking, so I think we're okay. Definitely haven't run into any buff and debuff spells yet, which is odd. I feel like they showed up earlier in 2, and I don't remember in 1, but I think it was also the case in 1. But we haven't gotten any yet. Like, by this point in the game in 2, I think we had stuff like Blind, which we barely... Well, we used a little bit, but not a ton. Orcs not known for their magical affinity. They're very much known for their tech, though. That's fair. Alright, I think the lava will hurt me because the water one did. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if this is just kind of a difficulty spike or if we're under-leveled for this. Which is still technically a difficulty spike, but... Freezing Blade! Ooh, that's for Toaster. That better... Yeah, okay, so we'll do this. Salmon Sword there, fantastic. These guys don't absorb fire, so... Doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, Red Marshmallow. Or Mallow. Red Marshmallow? Yeah, I guess. Are you gonna do the thing where you can't be hurt by physical damage? Is that how this is gonna work? Do I match the color for you? Or do I oppose it? It's changed between games, different times. Marshmallow is the correct spelling for the food things. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen the word, I was like, wait, is that correct? Pretty normal damage. It did more. I'm not sure. Yes, okay, that hurts. How much is it? 1. Alright, same deal. So if we keep our head above lava, we're fine. But the second it goes under, we take damage. Doppel's up to level 28 on the job. Fantastic. Eye potion, cool. Do we need healing? Yeah, we can use some. Potions are cheap, we got lots. Oh, they can sleep with their attacks. Didn't know that. 17 and 27. Toaster gets a level. That's a little more mean. Okay, that does wear off. More high potions. Get those. Oh, 2 chests? Did I miss a door? I guess I must have. Well, we'll grab the chests that are here. Oh, I realize these are Myrmicolians. Coleons? Myrmicolions. I saw the model and just thought they were manticores again. They are not. Potion. There might be a hidden door we missed. Oh, Adamantoise. How much of a pain in the ass are you going to be? We're starting to run out of level 1 slots. Not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, so Adamantoises are no big deal on this. That's fine. Oh. Ah, okay, it's over here. We were still going the right way. We didn't miss anything. High potion. I had to pull sneaky on us. Are we here? This looks like a boss room. Oh, is it just like a rest room? Nah, not really, no, okay. It's fine. I guess this is to let you know that, like, hey, the next room's gonna be a boss. Alright, quick save again. Let's go, round 2. Ha ha ha! With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I am unstoppable! Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody-goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Let's go attack with the formidable power of the fire crystal. There we go. Oh. I see. Salamander, huh? Okay. Well, I have a thought of how this is probably going to go. Which is why we're going to use Bazaar right out of the gate. $204, $332. Oh yeah, you're fucked, buddy. You picked the wrong fight. $613. Good lord. All right, he does get at least 1 turn. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. You cannot take another one of those. All right, we will need to Cura everybody. Hopefully you get to do that before he moves again. Oh, okay, that's fine. You didn't use flame twice. That's what I was worried about. All right, we're okay. I am going to do a cure to everybody. Might not get a chance to use it. Nope, we did. Okay. Flame again. All right, that's fine. We can live that. We might kill him this turn. We have very high damage output, but so does he. No. Okay. I'm actually going to heal. I'm gonna pop one of the high potions. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a high potion for you as well. You can cure yourself. I don't think a cure to everybody is gonna be enough to survive another one. Oh, that's not good. Yep. All right. We have some Phoenix Downs, but not a lot. Yikes. You need to high potion Toaster. Don't use flame again. Shit. That's a wipe. Oh, Toaster survived. Okay, okay. I don't think I can get everybody up. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, we only have 2 Phoenix down, so someone's not getting XP for this fight. I'm speaking to you from beyond the grave. Is it worth trying to get something up? If he just pops flame again, they're gonna go right back down. I'll do it. We'll see if he... See if we got unlucky. We did not. Okay. Phoenix down. Doppel. Cure yourself. Thank God we did. Okay, we got lucky on the timing there. So now Doppel's gonna get up. Now the issue is I'm running out of high potions. Toaster, I think, can take 1 more hit. I need you to cast more Blizzard. I need you to cure yourself. Ooh, okay, thank God. I didn't get any XP for that. I'm fine. I will live. I don't think bosses give it that much XP anyways. That's a decent chunk, but nothing too crazy. All right, that was a rough one. He did a lot of damage. We got the fire crystal. All right, let me wait. Oh, I can't wake up. Can't wake up inside. Because we don't have life, do we? Nope. All right. I'm just gonna have to be face planted for a little bit. That's just life. That sprite is how I feel every second of every day. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Cool. Is this going to do anything for us gameplay-wise, or just a fun narrative thing? Last time we did this, we got jobs. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Titles: Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs. Oh, it is more jobs. Oh, that's dope. It's just part of the story. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Ooh, that is interesting. That's how it's story. Okay, perfect. That works for me. Some of them direct upgrades to the base 4. Are they? A Unite, Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage. Okay, these ones aren't. But other ones maybe. Oh, books are a thing. That's what Scholar uses. That makes sense. That's what they use in 14. Ranger is a bow user. Knight is, I think, just better warrior. Yes. They can't use bow and arrows, but they can use whatever the fuck that is. Boomerangs? That is an upgrade for warrior, for example. Okay, cool. I might switch off of monk and try out thief maybe. They have an ability where warrior does not. Ah, okay, there are job abilities. I was wondering if that was going to be the case. I thought maybe they would be unlocked eventually, but they're just certain jobs have them, certain jobs don't. I think I might try out thief. Let's go heal. Oh, hi. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Takul. Takul? Yeah, sure. Takul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hind can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Ugh. Cool. Alright, see you later, buddy. You ever little them or anything? Just remember seeing a line saying X job is better than Y for the base 4 or 5 or whatever. At least a couple of them. Alright. Keep that in mind. Alright, so I was thinking of switching Lightning to Scholar. So looks like we'll do that. I assume Scholar is a healer type class. So that makes sense to me. We'll see. Yeah, it fits. I do have a degree and I want to get a PhD. Perfect. That's a slam dunk. All right, Toaster will switch to Knights because you can. Pretty much the same build though. And Lightning will switch to Scholar. I like your white wig. Very colonial of you. You don't have a weapon, which is a problem. Oh, and you also can't wear mage robes. Okay, so your gear is in a state. We're gonna have to fix that. Or a second undergrad Japanese. Hell yeah. And yeah, I want to try out Thief. Not really crazy about bow users. I never have been. I found bows kind of boring. Let's try out Thief. We're gonna have very bad gear for a while here. That's gonna kind of suck. Oh, you have no spell slots. Okay, we need to find you a book. Can we buy one now? Nope. Can't use stabs either. Oh boy. Okay. What can we wear for armor? Fucking nothing, alright. Sick. Oh, you can wear the ice helm, not the ice armor. It's 1200. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. We'll grab that. Oh, an ice shield. I'll grab 2. Oh, right, you're using... Well, I didn't need to buy 2. That's fine. That on. Alright, that helps a bit. You have refined tastes, yes. Nothing but the finest in fashion for Lightning. Ali-ho! The Hordens are safe and sound. Wahoo! Horn of Ice. And it's a Horn of Ice. Rad. Good thing I checked. I still don't know how to get past this thing. I'm wondering if maybe we can use Mini to get past it? Oh, well, we can't anymore because we can't use Mini. Right. Yeah, now that you've transcended from wearing rags, we've got a taste for the finer things in life. I might have to switch you back real quick. Just to try this. It does not fix your spell slots. I have to sleep at the inn again. I guess I could use the mallet. We do have those. I can give it a shot. You've been humbled? It's alright. You had a small setback, but you're back to looking down in the pores. Mallets. Nope, that was not it. Okay. Frog wouldn't make any sense. I guess we can't get past this yet. Unless, oh yeah, Knight has Guard. Thief has Steal and Scram. I assume that's Flee. That's pretty great. Study and Alchemy. Oh. Study and Alchemy. Oh, is Scholar almost like a Blue Mage? Do you have to, study things? To, like, learn spells and shit? Does this get rid of Mini? It does not. fine. They're not that expensive. I love that buying in bulk in this game gives you a discount. It's so nice. Studies your scan? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I wonder how alchemy works. I guess we'll see. Alright, so we are going to have a hell of a time here. Oh, it also dispels. Interesting. Yeah, because we have dog shit gear at the current moment. I also don't know where Tokul is. Oh, it used to dispel. It dispels in 3D. Ah, I gotcha. Have we been to Tokul? Oh, we have. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the place that got ransacked by the king. And they were like, please take down the king. And then we had to go over here and do this. And I guess the king came back to finish the job. Got it. There's too many versions of this bullshit game. There's too many versions of most Final Fantasies. I don't blame you. Yeah, this is the Pixel remaster, so there could be a little bit of both. Let's use, okay, that does use, wait, did it? How many eye drops did I have? 15? Oh, it doesn't use a thing, okay. I don't have any Gals of Green, so it doesn't matter. I was just wondering if there was something else that would happen. Alright. Ambushed, huh? Okay. Ow. Nice. Alright, Toaster's a defensive monster. Okay, that's pretty great. Let's try stealing here. I wonder how guard works. Oops. Alchemy. Oh. Couldn't steal. Wait a minute. You did just take 1 damage. Oh, does it double the efficiency of an item? Because the potion did 100 instead of 50. Oh, interesting. So that's how... So it's kind of like how Riku worked in 10. With the Al-Bhed potions. Sort of, kind of, not really. It's not always double, it's apparently tied to the job. Oh, it scales. Oh, that's even better. Oh, and it works for the damage items as well. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay. The Al-Bhed potions were OP, especially when we got the got the alchemy weapon skill. Unfortunately, by the time we got that, we didn't play for much longer. It was shortly after that we just started cheating our way through the game. So how do you attack with the book? And I guess Scholar's not a caster in this, but it's still a healer. Oh, that did not do very much damage. Still trying to steal. I forgot to restock on potions, that's fine. That is going to make party healing harder, because I don't think there's an item to AoE heal. Oh, I got a potion, alright. Cool. There we go, there's some damage. Base attack with the book seems to be a type of fake casting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just attack here. You can't steal much from these guys. Alright, Toaster, you are a impenetrable wall. There we go. Topples up to job level 30. Hell Okay. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. That's right, I went the wrong way. Hang on, before I forget. There's also passive abilities? Oh, if there is, I don't think there's any way I have to look at them. Unfortunately. Can Toaster learn magic? No. Cannot use magic. Oh, Thief can learn magic? Weird. Lightning does use magic at some point. Okay, so we just gotta level up the job to get more slots. Or wait, no. It says cannot use magic if you don't have any magic spells, but anyone can learn anything. I think this is like 2. Yeah, okay. I go here, it says cannot use magic. All right. So that message doesn't mean anything. It's just based on who gets what slots. All right. Yeah, Scholar might not be able to use white magic, which is not the worst thing in the world because we were mainly using it for healing. But yeah, party healing is going to be harder. But single target heals are going to be super easy. How many of these can I afford? Not very many. Okay, these are super expensive in this. 600 is not cheap. We'll go up to 10. Phoenix Downs. I'll bite the bullet and get 5. Can I sell anything, actually? One Serpent Sword for 750. Probably don't need the shell armor at this point. Tonfa. We're fine. It does not get slots except in 3D Remake unless it just doesn't show me the charts for other versions of MP growth. That is possible. I think, I assume Guard is just a defensive buff. It didn't do anything in particular, it just kind of like triggered and that was it. So I assume it's a buff. Sea Serpents. Oh, I never tried studying. Let's try studying. Doesn't make sense either. Skull also doesn't have slots except in 3D. Okay. 154, vulnerable to lightning. Okay, cool. That's pretty handy. Does mean I have to remember the information, because it just shows it once and that's it, but I don't expect anything else. Western Lightning level 2, great. I don't think you regain slots when you level up, so I won't be able to tell if people can level up things or get spell slots until I heal. Please. Ladies. I'm feeling steal from a water serpent from the deck of a boat. Does a water serpent even have anything to steal? I just kind of wait until he gets close, and then I check in his mouth to see if he's got anything between his teeth. It's very hazardous. Vulnerable to thunder. Let's just get rid of these guys. The damage items also get affected by alchemy, which is good. So that's a way to do damage, but I have no way to get those right now. I've only found them in chests. And Bat was full of coins, yeah. These things are horrible monsters, but they also seem to have pocket change, which is odd. There we go. Am I just stealing a peek at the mermaids? Yeah. Hey, after FF10, there's no FF game that could possibly be more horny. There just ain't no way. Yeah, pushing you. Final Fantasy or live beach volleyball? God. Just wait. Is 10-2 more horny? Because I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Given that it's a direct sequel, that would make sense. I'm hoping 12 is not the case. And I don't imagine 5 would be either. Which are the only ones we have left after 10-2. It's attack, doesn't really matter. I guess study, why not? I have seen the outfits in 10-2, and I'm like, oh boy. Or at least the default outfits. FF10-2 is required minigame to basically give a character an orgasm via massage. Fucking really? Come on, man! That's literally right out of, like, Dead or Alive games. Those games are softcore porn. God damn it. That's incredibly sad. Oh, where did I want to check? This is too cool. Did I actually want to check anywhere? Woods. I'll just go right in. I don't think the inventories of any of this. Jesus Christ! I don't think the shops of any of the inventories of any of the shops changed. So we have no choice but to just keep going forward until we can start getting gear we need. Big God of War energy. Every classic God of War is fuck the woman QTE. Yeah, that's something I'm glad that didn't come back for the new ones. That was the early 2000s. Every game was some level of horny. Some better than others, some worse. FF10 is just a quirk to get around Nomura. 10-2 is intentional. And then they let that guy work on Kingdom Hearts, huh? The, like, most kid-friendly Square Enix property ever developed. Interesting. Interesting choice. It's funny, because, like, Kingdom Hearts has its problems, but none of the same problems that 10 has. It's, like, all new, brand new and different ones. Alright, so let's heal up. Can I use, No, okay, I can't use commands in, outside of battle. That's to be expected. We'll see, like I said, we didn't even technically complete, I mean, we kind of technically completed 10, but we were very close to the point of just completely giving up on it, so I make no promises to finish 10-2. I'll give it a whirl, we'll see what happens, but I am not holding out hope. Can't move. There they are, seize them. Take that, had that. Oh, are they just fucking, like, office spacing me? Bring them along. Castle Hine is always in need of fresh servants. Damn. Got fully kidnapped. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see exactly where I have to go. There's a corner I have to mini through. I see that little mouse hole. Lulu's belt dress was to test the PS2 and pre-rendered cutscenes and gameplay. The camera guy basically decided to always frame Lulu from the waist up when she was required to be a focal point. Not even that, but like they would deliberately cut off the her head to make sure her tits were in frame. Still, one of the most egregious cutscenes I've ever seen in a video game is when they just cut to a full screen shot of Lulu's titties and nothing else. Maybe the only time I've ever been angry at a cutscene. That's not true. But I was pissed. I managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. Okay. I found a way out. An opening in the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. Mini. Cool. Hey, what happens if you don't have a spellcaster leveled up at this point to use Mini? Like, can you get soft locked here? Because I'm pretty sure if I change to, like, White Mage for Thief, for free, it's not going to give me spell slots. So if you don't have a spellcaster leveled up here and you don't have mallets, are you just boned? That seems like really, really poor design. Unless there's some other way here. Mr. Heim was Argus's most trusted advisor until the earthquake. Like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since. Well, Hein carved this castle out of the elder tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all. He was once my most trusted advisor. You all right, your majesty? I will be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. Okay. Oh, HP and improved sword. Cool. There's that at least. At least 10 doesn't have an orgasm minigame? Yeah, that's... Mind you, they had that in, what, 7 Remake? Where Madam M gave Cloud a hand massage and he fucking came in his pants. Which was funny. That was a funny moment. I assume it's going to be a lot less funny in 10-2. It's just going to be creepy and weird. And 10 was already pretty creepy and weird. I guess I have to use mallets here. Because, I mean, short of just switching back to White Mage. Because I can do, but... I bought the mallets, I might as well use them. Does it have to be on everyone, I wonder? Can I get away with just having it on the person in front? It's like a tight fit. Think we can squeeze through? No chance. Okay, no, it has to be everybody. Seven Rig is awkwardly funny because the weird grunts. 10-2 is just creepy. Concerning. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. Since you have to control it, yeah, that is true. That does add an extra level of ick. We'll see. Like I said, I'm making no commitments to finishing it. Fuck is this? Holy arrow. Demon. Just a straight up demon. Alright. Let's try to conserve some spell slots. Okay, it's a little hard. Okay. Vulnerable to holy energy. And he had a wooden arrow, right. Does that mean he's undead? Is that is cure count as holy? I don't think it does, right? Holy and healing are two different things. I mean, I could try it because I can target enemies with this. If we get a chance, we're not going to. All right. Where do I go? Oh god, I'm here for the awkward orgasm minigame. We'll look out for you. I can heal Toaster. Level 4 Thief. Am I missing a secret somewhere? I am. Haha. There was a hint. I did see it. Topples up to 18. Great. That's a lot of doors. Door number 1. 3,000 gil. 3,300 gil. All right. Boom, like Happy Festival Fireworks is nothing compared to the awkwardness of 10-2's orgy minigame. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of an awkward line. Which, like, the laugh scene is more awkward, but it's not even that bad. None of the dialogue was really, like, cringy and weird. It was just kind of bad quality. The direction was bad. It was just the camera angles. The camera angles were the worst part of 10. Well, I don't know if the worst part of 10 is accurate, but it certainly wasn't great. Yeah, guard. You guys are made of bandages. You should be weak to fire, right? Waity. Nope. Would have guessed. Blinds. Okay. Ooh, they hit hard. They hit really hard. Uh-huh. Okay. Oops, nope, don't guard again. Come on. I assume steal chance goes up with job level. It just makes sense. Oh, poison's not nice. Have antidotes. No, I'm gonna high potion. Because if we just heal the antidote, or heal with the antidote and then get hit, it's not gonna matter. Because lightning's too low health. Alright, we're fine. Worked out. I gotta find a fucking book in here. Or it's gonna get real rough. A book and some knives would be great. And some better armor. 30 gil, 100 gil. Rad. This boss fight is going to be a tough one. Royal Sword. Hang on. I assume this is, It's not holy, okay. It's just really fucking strong. Good lord. I'll take it. Alright, Toaster, you're going to be pretty much all we've got. In fact, we're going to move you to the top slot here, because you're the only capable character at the moment. You and Doppel. I feel like those giant cocoon things should be something, but I don't think they are. That hurts. Oh wait, didn't we learn something that, like... Oh wait, this is okay. That, the second spot in the party is, like, more commonly attacked or something? There's something weird with 3. I seem to recall that. Confusion, huh? That's fine. Top is level 33. Let's undo that. Phoenix down. Back attack! Right, that's the thing in this game. Blind unfreeze, no big deal. That's kind of a big deal. I'm just gonna scram. I don't like back attacks, and I don't want to get hurt. Bye. Another elixir. Oh, is this a healing pool? It's water in the ground, so maybe. Oh, right, blind doesn't wear off. Gotta fix that. Oh, got eye drops. That's handy. It's a lot of hits. Don't like that. Yeah, heal yourself. Good thing I did. Alright, let's do it again. Nope. Level 5. Make sure to get rid of these. There we go. Alright, that's not a healing pool. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. It's Hide the Mage. I could just swap back. There's literally nothing stopping me from just swapping back. But we'll see if we can make it work. It's Hide the Mage! This fountain of corruption. Dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Alright. Oh! This guy kind of reminds me of Amon from 14. Is this what he's based on? Papyrus over here. Okay, we'll guard. Let's not use magic before we know what his weaknesses are. Bonkety bonk, had to jack shit. Pyro on Doppel. Okay, that's gonna hurt. There's a high potion, cool. Oh, it doesn't start with any weaknesses. Okay. Alright. And we'll hit him with the big stuff. Can you be poisoned? Let's find out. They're on free. That's going to hurt a lot. Yep. Oh, dealt damage. Okay, that's worthless. Stealing, I guess. Is it going to do the same amount of damage as regular thunder? Could also try some of these. We'll wait until he pops in elemental weakness. Barrier shift. Yep, change weaknesses. All right, that's a classic spell. Oh, and he's got nothing to steal. Okay, so it's one and done. Hey, I think he's weak to thunder. Call it a hunch. Well. Just gonna go ahead and... We got lucky on that one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and double down. Big damage. Oh! Alright, that was worth it. Yep. Alright, dope. That was what, 1500 attack? Or damage? We'll take it. Yeah, free is useless here. Completely useless. Now, if he barrier shifts again, I'm gonna waste the Thundara, but I'm gonna hope that he doesn't. I only had one of the Zeus things, so I can't do that again. Let's potion up. That might kill, actually. Yep, fuck. That was unlucky. Well, we do have a Phoenix down. I was wondering, I was like, should I use the high potion? I only have a couple. Maybe I can get away with a regular potion. Nope. I have to hope you do this in the right order. Freeze should be faster than Toaster, but if I'm wrong, it's gonna suck. Ah, damn it. Looks like every 3 turns he does it. Yep, he did it first. Well, I healed free, which wasn't the worst thing in the world, but he now absorbs Thunder. Okay. That's, okay. I'm just going to use a regular high potion on Lightning. I need Lightning to scan. Hold off on you. Alright, cool. We're alright. Confuse on Toaster is going to be an issue. Vulnerable to fire. Okay, yep, there goes free. Oh no, he actually took that pretty well. And it wore off, perfect. Well. Go ahead and suck down a potion. Vulnerable to fire means Toaster's actually worth using. We can pop Fire. And we have a bomb fragment. Still didn't do very much. I think you might have a, Alright. You might have a physical resistance. That's pretty beefy. Hey, we got him. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He didn't hit as hard as, like, the salamander. As long as you have a skull and you know what his weaknesses are, they're pretty easy to exploit. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute. Did the wall just speak? I am the oh, it's the Great Deku Tree. I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. That's convenient. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Hold on to your butts! This thing doesn't have seatbelts, but you'll wish it did! Just slams right into the mountains. Pull up! Altitude. Altitude. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. Yay. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you.
You saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this.
Oh, this is the elder. Whoops. I thought it was the fairies.
Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path.
Thing of Winds. Alright.
Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. Now get out!
Okay, yeah, I just can't go back in. It said there was an item there that I guess I missed. Oh no, I got it. Oh, it was the Fang. Okay, cool. You just can't go back for whatever this shit is, which I didn't even know there were vendors here. Yeah, whatever. Dope, alright. Well, actually, I don't know where to go now, because, I don't know what the Fang of Wind is used for. So, let's go to... Where were the sages again? They'll probably tell me where to go. Where was that? Was that the bottom left? Village of the Ancients. Oh, this is the Village of the Ancients. Where am I? Oh, I guess it's not on the map now? Because it's inaccessible? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go to the Village of the Ancients and see if they have anything to say. Or we could check Takul, now that the thing is gone. That might be what we need to do. There's stuff there now. $145, no weaknesses, alright. I love the pose I make when I steal. I'm like, steal! Like, yeah, crimes! Probably doesn't matter, we're gonna sleep at the end anyways. Hit him. Yep. We're gonna get you a book at some point, Lightning. I know textbooks are expensive, but we're gonna make it work. Defeated 300 monsters. Nice. You saved the town. Thank you. Alright, great. Thank you for rescuing them. Beyond the desert far to the west. Descended from ancients. Everyone's like, yeah, you saved the town. Yay. But is there, like, anything here? Okay, what the fuck was that? Oh, fire. Alright. Alright, everyone's just super happy that I saved them, but no reward. Right. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll check on the Village of the Ancients and see if they have anything. You citizens are safe from Castle Heim. Husband of Vivek, safe and sound. Yep. Happy for you. Oh, I can't get past you. Alright, well. Guess I'll leave. Oops. The Village of the Ancients and see what's happening. We can also stop at the dwarves again. Oh, these things, right? I don't think they'll have anything for us, but they might. There is still that boulder there that I don't know how to get past. I assume it's going to be more obvious when we get something that can deal with that, but... worth checking. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Because a water horse looked at me. Oh wait, no, the castle. The king should be in the castle again. I bet that's what we have to do. That's right, I forgot all about that. That castle being there. There we go. Is there a place to heal in here? You say yes. Oh, we already ransacked this place, right? Fellas?
Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations.
Isn't the Wheel of Time like a really famous book series?
Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you are already acquainted. Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors.
Okay. Are we time traveling in this? Wouldn't be the first time. The floating continent. No time. Yep. Thieves are masters at picking locks. They can unlock doors without needing the key. Oh. Wait, really? So if there's a locked door somewhere, we can just get through it? Aren't these towers over here locked? Oh, these are the healing pools. Perfect. I think that's what he's telling me. How do I get there again? Was it through this way? Yes. Alright, here we go. These skills easily open the lock. Fantastic. Alright, that's cool. Who the hell are you? Oh, hello. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, right? Legendary healing draft? Yeah, I have 2 of them. Well, you came at just the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. Oh, thanks. How'd you like the elixirs? I'll let you know. Hope you don't mind if I grab these. Light arrow, phoenix down, ice helm. Okay. I don't think the thief can use bows, right? Yep, they cannot. The only person who can use a bow here is Doppel. Which I don't think I want to do because the rods give him a boost to intellect. It's only +2, but it's something. Ooh. Book of Light. Oh, thank God. Book of Fire. Here we go. Scholar Robe, Book of Ice. Oh, lightning. It's your lucky day. Thank Christ. Alright, book enchanted with the power of flame, lightning, and ice. So we have all 3 elements. Let's do light and I guess this doesn't really matter between fire and ice. We'll do ice. Scholar Robe. Oh, based. Oh, buffs intellect and spirit. Interesting. How much intellect do you have? 24, be down to 22. Jesus, lightning is 36? Holy crap. Alright. Toaster, 22 strength. 15 agility. 45 defense, okay, yeah. 35 intellect is a lot. That's pretty nuts. Alright, time to go to Canaan. Wherever that is. Still don't have a better knife for free, but we'll find one. Alright, what the hell's Canaan? Oh, it's the one by the mountain. Got it. Whoop, shit. Grabbed myself. Lightning, you can do damage again. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, you just kind of bop people with them. Okay. Kind of thought there'd be a projectile of some kind. Do I have to use them as items? Maybe I have to do that. Or maybe use alchemy with them to attack? Nope. Huh. Does it change how study works or something weird? Wow, okay, that's pretty fantastic defenses. Because if you just bonk people with the books, then I actually have to get you up to the front row, which is less than ideal. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright. That's a little goofy, but I can make it work. Oh yeah, your attack is 69. Nice. They are literally just weapons. Alright, front of the row you go. Oops. I might move Free to the back row. Because he's not really doing much damage in front anyways, so might as well make him more defensive. If we find a boomerang, I'm pretty sure that's a ranged weapon, so we'll be able to use it there. Potion. So far, stealing hasn't been very worth it. I think the best thing we've gotten is a high potion. Yeah, 155 on attack. All right. Toaster is still doing monstrous damage. But, you can hold your own. Alright, let's see. Has your stock changed, or is it still the same? It is still the same. Yeah, that is literally what you're doing. You're just taking a thick-ass book and bonking people over the head with it. And it's working exceptionally well. You're our second strongest fighter now. The power of knowledge. Okay. Can we get some better thief gear, maybe? Mithril gloves? Sure, those are cheap. Yeah, if we get you a dictionary, it's over. That'll help. What is your defense right now? 29. That's on par with free. I might move you up to the top spot, but I don't know if that's worth it. Because the order from top to bottom is mainly defensive, and if free's in the back row, he's taking less damage anyways. So I don't think there's a point in doing that. Yeah, you're actually really close to Toaster on the damage front. That's wild. The last thing I expected Scholar to be. That's that. Alright, let's find Sid. Where is he? Oh, should I tell this lady that, the guy she loved was actually an ancient and he's dead now?
What? He threw himself into the furnace in the Tower of Owen?
He's probably fine.
Oh, Desh, please be alright.
You know, I thought for sure that it was a heroic sacrifice, but given the fact that I just waited around a lava dungeon like it was no big deal, he might actually be okay. It could very well be that he just kind of like swam out. He could be dead. That's fair. I wouldn't be shocked if he just came back. That was heroic sacrifice until I remember this was Final Fantasy and death means nothing. I mean, it's not 10 and it's not 4. But as far as death mattering in Final Fantasy games, it's kind of a crapshoot. Really can go anyway. Do we need to heal? Not really. Yeah, we're fine. Droid's just trying to avoid coming home. What's a clingy girl like that? Where the hell is Sid? Is he up here? You know where he is? This is Kanan, right? Yep. I've been in every building? I think I have, right? Did I go in this one? Yes, this is the healing fountain, right? Me, I do? Yeah. Just a woman who wants me would be great, thanks. Oh, did I go in here? Ah, there he is, alright. Missed that building. Only we had the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time! Wow, what a coincidence. With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec, I'll make the Enterprise the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy. Oh. Same day service, huh? Nice. I thought I was gonna have to wait 6 to 8 weeks. I was like, shit. Finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get to land on solid ground. Oh, okay. A convertible airship. Nice. Talk to everyone? Have you talked to everyone again? How about a third time? Oh, God. Oh, I didn't see you in here. Mrs. Sid? Isn't Sid his first name? Antidote. Nothing happens. You want a potion? Nope. Hi, potion. Do you want an elixir? Alright. I have 4 of them. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh, thank you. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. I don't know if that was worth it, but I feel good about it, so I'll call that a victory. Work for King Argus. Alright. The cookman have a dance performed for him so he could go to the afterlife? No, it's true. No one sent him, so he's probably still alive. Probably just kind of hanging out down there like, man, it's hot. Pretty hot in these furnaces. Alright, sick. We have an airship. I don't know what to do with that, but we have it. Oh, wow. It's got a little animation, too. Damn. That's pretty dope. Alright, that means I can get... Oh, I still can't go over mountains, right? Nah, that's fine. So I can go over here now. What does that do for me? I guess in here... You been in here? No, we were in there, right? Were we? I don't remember. But we'll check that at the very least. We can also check the Village of the Ancients. I think that's the only place that we couldn't normally get to, right? Seymour Guado. It's actually an origin story. He comes back. Okay. I guess we'll check this out. If I recognize this place, then this is the wrong way to go. This is the Vikings Cove. Okay, no, we were here. We got the Fang of Winds. What does that do for us? Can I, like, go off the map? Oh, I can! Wait a minute. Oh my Jesus Christ, there's more? No shot. Fuck. Didn't see that one coming. Multiple world maps. Okay. I'm into it. That's actually pretty fucking sick. Alright, that thing's still in there. Is there anywhere I want to stop by before I leave? I don't think so, right? I think we can just go. And we Seymour's story makes the people dying you to dance is funny to me. Seymour is not one of my favorite villains, let's put it that way. Okay, that's a big patch of fuck all. Is this tree anything? Nope. Alright, what do we got over here? More mountains. That looks like it's important. Okay. Let's explore everything before we get too carried away. There's not a lot here, but I feel like more islands might pop up. Oh, that's okay. Busted ship. And whatever the fuck this is. Something I can't interact with. Alright, well, that'll be important later, probably. What's the deal with this busted ship? Wrecked ship. Well, I don't know what I expected. Can see more when you got Shiva. It didn't send him. Why didn't you dance? I mean, I think he got whisked away by his Guado underlings, like, immediately. Where his body was. So, like, didn't really get the chance, but it is still goofy as shit. Just the concept of killing someone and them just kind of hanging around like it's no big deal is insanity. I do not like it at all. I guess there's only these stairs. Okay. Is there enemies in here? Oh, there's people, actually.
Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Lucy's Wrath. Blood Sword. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Oh, yeah, it's got built-in drain, and it's super strong. Fantastic. Let's do that. That's why I find that line so funny, yeah. Death is absolutely not a consequence. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe Yuna's dancing while people's dead. Meanwhile, the dead people are just kind of sitting there like, well, she's busy sending that guy. I guess I'll just wait my turn. Never thought I'd have to deal with bureaucracy in the afterlife. Potion. Oh, it worked. The idea of they turn into fiends and envy the living means nothing if Seymour has anything to go off of. Yeah, they did mention that, and then it kind of stopped being the case. But I think they said it was like Yevon's teachings that was the case. Which Yevon turned out to be a pile of bullshit, so I don't think it's a plot hole. There's many other things that I would call attention to.
Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? It must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you are here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water.
What happened?
The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths.
Damn.
Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse.
But you're injured.
I will be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, welcome in. It's Yevon's teaching, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, Yevon is literally just a tiny bug. Which was a bit of a letdown, but oh well. Fairly minor in the grand scheme of problems I have with 10. Where is the Temple of Water? Is it the ice pillar that we saw? Sealed door in the Cave of Tides with the crystal shard. Should be able to enter. Okay. So it might be a cave. We'll try this. Nope. Alright. Far plane exists where you can visit the dead and have full-on conversations with them. Yeah, and also, like, spirits may or may not actually be there. They were like, oh, it's just the bugs that read your mind and show you dead people that you used to know. And then Lord Jiskel just kind of walks out like,
Wait! I have something to tell you!
I was like, oh. Was anyone thinking about him? Because he seems like he's got something to say. Is this the water temple? Temple of Water, yeah, okay. And I assume this is the Cave of Tides. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's go. Twin Heads and Roper. Look at that thing in the back first. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. And just attack. Oh, these guys hit hard. Okay. That is, that hurts a lot. Okay. These guys hit like a truck. Even if they're sent, they aren't actually ever dead. Death is meaningless. People die in unit dances. Humans are mortal and thus die, so you know stands. Base logic of the world. I guess, yeah, like... Because the far plane is just another place, so they just get moved. They're not really gone. Whatever. Door is sealed shut. Temple of the water. Oh, wait. Oh, we need to go to the temple first. Oops. Wrong order. What, I'm getting my ass kicked. Run away. Alright. Ah, it's got healing springs built in. That makes sense. Oh, it's not a dungeon. It's just a place.
Thank goodness. The light has not yet left this shard completely.
Cool. Alright. Well, that was easy.
Come, we must take the shard to the cavern north of here.
Alright. This is just a healing point, I guess. I thought I was like, oh, we're gonna get like another dungeon in between or before the Cave of Tide, so we get a little chance to level up, and this place doesn't hurt as much to go through. Nope. Not at all. Any weaknesses, my good man? Shit. Given how much damage Free is still taking, I think I might actually move Lightning up there. Ow. Got level up. Fantastic.
This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple.
Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer.
Number 9, a number 9 large, 2 6s.
The seal on the door dissipated.
Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? Shall we proceed?
Let's go. Give me a boomerang. For the love of God. Doesn't really matter. Did they get moved? What happens if Sin is gone? That still happens because new life happens. And with the Sin, the sending must happen. What happens if we don't send the dead? Nothing really, according to Seema Arguata. Does Sin interfere with, like, how souls work? I don't think so, right? I think that's an unconnected thing. My knowledge. So, I don't know. I didn't see what I stole. I was I was distracted. Alright. Alright, that's Titus says Unistep won't stop dancing until sin is gone is stupid and doesn't make sense. Well, he didn't know that when he said that. Yeah, he did not know about the whole deal. Oh, we're back out. I see. Can I go this way? Nope. Poison toad. Okay. You got anything special? Alright, everything has potions and high potions and nothing else. A little lightning, okay. Okay. We'll just eat the poison damage, it's fine. Don't have a good source of lightning. Lightning is a level 2 spell in this game for some reason. I'll be thinking way too far into the stupid story of 10 and how the world is supposed to work. Yeah, the world of 10 does kind of suck out all of the dramatic tension. The second you make death not a problem at all, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, the whole time when they were talking about executing the party, first of all, the way they executed this was dumb as fuck. It was the worst possible way they could have done it. But second of all, it was like, who gives a shit if they execute us? Nothing, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna stay here. Like, you've torpedoed your own story for a really unnecessary plot beat. Oh, man. I don't get the love for 10. I'm sure it was a big deal when it came out, but boy, it has not aged well. But I have yapped about 10 non-stop. Sin just goes around, destroys stuff, we die, but we just get back up and rebuild. Yeah. Okay, that's a dead end, but I feel like there might be something there. We're gonna check it out anyways. Ow! Oh, double crits, huh? Rad. Super cool. Oh, poison happens at the end of the turn, not the character's turn. Oh, that's good to know. Well. Like 10, but merely a combat system. It was never used again to be further refined, unfortunately. Yeah, I think if they had iterated on 10's combat system, I think they could have had something really, really good. They had something very fun and enjoyable for most of the game. It wasn't until the very end that it very quickly became unfun. If they had just given it another shot, it's the same thing with the junction system, right? It was so close to being like really, really good, but they just needed one more chance to iterate on it, and they didn't get that chance. Which is very unfortunate. And like the sphere grid system as well. Very solid system, just needed to be refined so it was less tedious. Otherwise, it would have been great. Which is weird too, because like 10 was so well received. Like even when it came out, people loved it. It's kind of weird that they just kind of dropped that and never went back. 13's level up systems compared to 10, but I disagree completely. No, I see the comparison. 10's leveling system is very linear when you actually look at it. At least the standard grid is. So they're not that much different. They're pretty close. I think I made the comparison myself when I was talking about the sphere grid system. Hey, Bakir, welcome in. How's it? Jesus, that's what the cockatrice looks like? That's not even close to what it looks like in Myth. Okay. Weird. I guess I'll steal. I assume these guys are going to petrify, which is going to be real annoying. Long time, how you been? We're doing good. We're still cruising through Final Fantasy games. We just finished FF10 the end of last year, right before the New Year's. And now we're playing FF3. Kratos has sex with 17 women throughout the series. Good lord. Tunnel's a lot of freedom when you really get into it. 13's a straight line with a few branches you have to go through anyways. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the sphere grid, is if you put a lot of time into the sphere grid, I do think it absolutely opens up. So I agree with you there, but if you don't do that, it is pretty much 13's leveling system. Just more tedious. Because it's got more sources of RNG. Because once we got, like, all the spheres, like, just by cheating and looking at all of them, there were, like... I didn't see so many different spheres. And we were at the end of the game. So, I do think that 10 expects you to put a lot of time into it, and the more you do, the more it rewards you. But if you don't do that, boy, does it suck. How did I feel about it? How did I feel about 10? If you're a 10 fan, I am so sorry. Because I very much did not enjoy 10. I would put it about on par, slightly better than FF13, which I despise. So, we had a couple people who came in and were like, oh man, 10, it's my favorite game. Like, I'm so glad that you're playing it. How are you liking it? And I was like, oh boy, you're in the wrong stream. I am not having a good time. So I definitely disappointed more than one person. But that's the way it is. 8 and 9 are your favorites? Ooh, good choices. 8 is my current favorite. Later to the last 20 streams or the near constant shitting on 10? Yes. Anytime 10 comes up, I take it as an opportunity to shit on it. Mainly because that game is so seemingly universally beloved by the fan base that I need to make sure that my opinion is known. Because 10 defenders are pretty rabid. I like the combat of 10, honestly. Yeah, I would agree and say the combat is the best part of 10. At first, anyways. If they had just had better encounter design, I could have easily seen it being my one of my favorites as far as turn-based combat. It didn't reach the level of 4, but it was up there. But yeah, man, the second you get to the Calm Lands, the game just falls apart. That really sucked. Music in 8 is literally perfect. 8 does have a lot of my favorite tracks. Still my favorite boss theme, final boss theme of every game I've ever heard. The Extreme is absolutely incredible. It's the reason I wanted to play 8, and it absolutely held up. So was 9. I did not like the OST in 9. I was very disappointed by it. It ranked very low. Not like at the bottom. There were worse games, but it was still disappointing. It's does not compare in my opinion. Let me do this. Weak to Thunder, right? This is the water dungeon? Yep. Oh man, what? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I like 9. I still like 9 overall. It's up there on the overall rankings, but the music was a was a disappointment. Really hope 17 is a turn-based combat system like 10. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think 16 was relatively well received, but there were a number of people who were upset that it was just like a DMC game, effectively. There's no chest over there. Was it worth going over here? What are the odds there's a secret? Probably pretty low. Shallow DMC game? Yeah. I still really enjoyed it, but compared to like an actual DMC game, yeah, it's, if you like that sort of thing, it's probably lackluster. But I don't like DMC because it's too complicated for my smooth brain. So 16 was perfect for me. Combat and thaumaturge is also really good until it isn't anymore. Yeah, it's a common theme. 13 did the same thing. 13's combat, I wasn't crazy about it at first, but it was still like relatively enjoyable. But yeah, it has like a couple difficulty spikes. Really bad ones. And some really shitty encounter design the further you get into the game. And that turned me off the game completely. Yeah, I played DMC 5, and I did beat it, but I wouldn't say I would ever go back. I'm too dumb for DMC. Alright, just more potions. Thumb didn't have difficulty spikes, but the combat placement was nonsensical and broke up the narrative weirdly. You're Not Alone from FF9 is probably one of my favorite songs. I understand it's not for everyone. The thing with You're Not Alone is, and this is something that comes up with a lot of games, Final Fantasy especially, but there's a lot of songs that people are like, oh man, this song is so good. Like, you gotta listen to the song, it's incredible. And then you listen to the song and it's nothing special, and people fail to realize that the reason they like that song is because of what happens around it in the story. 14 is really bad for that. You see that all the time with 14, where people being like, oh man, this song is one of the best ever made. And you listen to it and it's like, yeah, it's a good song. But without the context, it's not going to hit you like other people does. Or it does for other people. And You're Not Alone, I think, is one of those. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, you have to be cognizant of it. Of like, context does matter. But it is good. Like I said, 9's OST was a disappointment, but I don't think it was bad. It was just compared to like 4, 7, 8, 6, all the FFs I played before that. It was not as good. Shell upgrade system, Shell RPG mechanics. Like 16, I just hate how Shell was an RPG game. Yeah, it's far more of an action game than it is an RPG. I do agree. I wouldn't mind seeing that same style of gameplay come back if they just expanded on it. But I have a feeling it's not going to. Because 16... I don't think 16 was well received enough to warrant it. Oh, yeah, you do Petrify. That sucks. So I don't know what they're doing for 17. Could be anything. Just every time you talk to Wook Lamont, you had to fight dudes before you could talk to her? That is weird. They just put them in front of quest objectives? That is pretty odd. Oh, there's the guard. So that must be one of the passive abilities that you have, Toaster. Is you'll intercept a hit if someone's low. Like in FF4. Okay. That is very good. That has bailed me out of many Final Fantasy games. That is indeed the passive. Hell yeah. What makes it worse to me is the KH team help with the combat. To be fair, as much as I like KH3's combat, it is pretty shallow. It is really just spam buttons and win. But it's... I find it very entertaining. 3 is my favorite 3 is my favorite Kingdom Hearts because of that. But I've seen a lot of people say that they don't like 3's combat, which doesn't surprise me. It's overall sort of story-driven, investigative type game. You're trying to figure out what's going on, but you're also a wizard, and people are scared of you or something, so random people walk up and try to fight you sometimes. I know a lot of people have not expressed a lot of love for the random encounter system of old RPGs, and I kind of get it. I think the main issue with random encounters is that they're often just too common. Fuck. An ambush against these guys of all people. Because you can see that in like 1 and 2 Final Fantasy, where like you're battling every 5 feet, but the battles are fairly quick, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's I totally see where people are coming from. Mega Man Star Force 2 had the same problem, where they ratcheted up the encounter rate way too high, and it was why everyone didn't like 2. Fuck. That's brutal. Like Case-3's combat, but Case-3's combat had a bit more depth. Yeah, I would say that. Not a ton more, but a decent amount. We're running out of spell slots here. These guys are tough. It's scripted, but it's at weird intervals. Oh. Yeah, that is odd. That is very odd. Played 16 release without the buff damage and everything they have now? Oh, yeah, that's fair. They did buff a lot of things. I totally get that. I did play a better version. It was the same thing with 15. I played it when it was fixed. Yeah. Almost out of potions. Shit lightning. We might have to switch you back to White Mage. Oh, it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't start with any spell slots. Fuck. Try putting Toaster up here. I don't think it matters too much. I think the top 2 spots are about equal in target chance. Yeah, same thing with Cyberpunk. I also played Cyberpunk when it was fixed. Titan Lost Fight was obnoxiously doing like 100 points of damage to the hands. To be fair, even with the buffed damage and the patches, that fight was still longer than it should have been. It was like about twice as long as it should have been. So I can imagine how much worse it would have been. I did everything about Titan Lost. Yeah, I still ended up enjoying that fight overall, but yeah, that last section is way too long. I gotta stop using spells here. We're almost out of slots. Have you ever played Lunar Silver Star Story? No, in fact, I've not even heard of it. All the icon fights except the very first and slow one. I enjoyed the icon fights. I was actually kind of sad they didn't have one for Odin. I came to quite enjoy them. Hey, we're here. Let's quick save. Something bad's gonna happen. I can already feel it. Old JRPG, they ported to several systems. I am taking suggestions for JRPGs because I have found out that I am a big RPG fan. We already had one from Yoshi. I can't remember which one it was. I wrote it down. Let me just double check. Where was it? Euden Chronicles 100 Heroes. That's what he recommended. I'll write Lunar down. Because we do have to play something when we run out of Final Fantasies, and that will happen. Whoops. I clicked on the game, and that counted as an input, so I skipped the dialogue. She said something about getting to the shard back to the crystal or something. Lunar's decent. I'd recommend Persona, but I know you'd hate them. Yeah, I would not like Persona. I've seen enough gameplay and clips of that game that I'm like, this is not for me. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard of the crystal. Watch out! Oh. Arya!
Free!
Arya, no. You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. Oh, this is the Kraken. You just shot somebody? And you're a big evil Alright. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zandi himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. Monster attacks. Arya, no! That's an interesting sprite. The Kraken is back. Lunar will be getting a Steam port, remaster, whatever in spring, apparently. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it and see if it's, it looks like it's up my alley. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're weak to thunder, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be real upset. Don't kill. Alright, we're fine. Yep, vulnerable to lightning. Oh, it doesn't give you the HP of bosses. Interesting. High potion, nice. Well, we got a couple Thundaras in the back pocket, so we'll do probably okay. I think I got another Zeus's Wrath. I did. Very handy. Or at least a couple of jobs you get from this, I'd like to request being one. Sure. I like you as a knight, but I am totally fine with you changing it up. If you change to something that can't use physical stuff, then we'll probably change free to knight, just so we can use that gear, because we have gotten jack shit for thief, and I'm kind of disappointed by stealing. I was hoping stealing would get me like some cool gear or armor and stuff, but it's literally just been potions, which has been very disappointing. We might need to heal here. Yeah. Actually, that's probably gonna kill. Oh, shockingly no. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. It'd be very unfortunate. My favorite RPGs is Okage Shadow King. Oh yeah, you've mentioned that before. Fuck, of course he does. Well, that was wasted. I'll write that down as well. I make no promises to play any of the recommendations, but I'll at least check them out. I'm just gonna make a new category in this list, just so I can track this. Cool. Missing that game around, never got around to it. Another time I was playing Wild Arms 3. It's a quirky Tim Burton-esque PS2 JRPG. It's considered bad. Well, I'll at least look at it. We're taking recommendations again, only for RPGs. Which Rain World is not. Let's try this again. That's fine. Alchemy is really good. Oh, there we go. But the base potion is really bad. It's only 100 doubled, which is not enough. Although apparently that scales, so maybe we just need to get lightning more job levels, but lightning's already at 12 and it's still only double. Also got a really bad translation. Oh, nice. This is back when PS2 games were on blue discs. Remember those? I don't think I do, no. When I played PS2, it was in the mid to late 2000s. Yeah, it would have been late 2000s. Because that was when I played Okami. That was in junior high. Because I got it as a hand-me-down. I didn't have a PS2 when it came out. I didn't have a on-generation console until I think the Xbox 360. Arya!
Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything.
Arya, stay with us. You have like... Well, actually, we don't have that many potions. And it was a cursed arrow.
This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water.
Received a title from Arya that holds the power of water. Oh, that's a lot. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. That's a lot of good ones. I might actually switch free to Dark Knight. Even though I was so excited to play Dark Knight in 14, only for it to become like my least favorite class in the game. I still love the idea of Dark Knight. It was dope in 4, and I'll never forgive them for forcing me to change to Paladin. You want to be a Viking? I will absolutely change to Viking, no problem. I'm quite old. Hey, no worries. Not exactly young anymore. Arya, hang in there.
It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace.
Arya!
Farewell.
No, Arya! Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Ah! Rip. When do you start calling it the late 20s? What year? I would say like 27. I would consider like 26 still to be mid-20s. Ah, more places to explore. Hell yeah. Blue discs are CDs with a code on them to be read by the PS2, basically. The destroyed PS2 lasers. Oh, interesting.
Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep.
You don't say. Where are we?
This is Amor, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple.
We've been out for 3 days? See power from the water crystal. Hell yeah. Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything.
Don't thank me, thank Grandpa.
Did we get healed? We did. We healed. Literally CDs. Silver disc DVDs. Yeah, they were, the blue discs were like because of a coating, right? They weren't actually like Blu-rays. Or some shit. Oh, Galaxy Greens, this is where we can buy them. They're a little expensive, but 10's probably enough. I don't plan on using them a lot. We need 5. Alright, I need to... Oh, you don't even sell potions anymore. Alright, we can get up to 60 high potions, which is going to be all my money, so let's hold off on that. See up and about, all's well that ends well, eh? Alright, let's switch jobs. Toaster, you wanted to be a Viking? Oh, hell yeah. I love that image. Only hammers and axes, huh? Alright. Geomancer is a bell. Okay. Dragoon is a spear. That makes sense. Black Belt is fists and claws. They're the monk upgrade. Dark Knight is... Ooh. Okay, yeah. Evoker is rods. Bard is music. I might switch Doppel to Evoker. That might be the upgrade for Black Mage. It was allowed him to be run by PS2, but I'm unsure. Yeah, that sounds like DMC stuff. Or DRC, whatever it's called. DRM, that's it. Alright, Toaster, let's make you Viking. Alright, so I assume you can still wear heavy armor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just don't have any weapons right now. We will probably be able to fix that. Free, yeah, let's make you Dark Knights. So you can use... Oh, you can't use any of the swords we have. Cringe. Well, that fucking blows. Never mind. Oh, I switched to Dragoon. Whoops, I picked the wrong one. I'm an idiot. You still can't use the fucking... Alright, rad. And you can't use any of the armor. Oh boy, alright. Well, never mind. Could switch to black belt. We were using monk for a little bit. Blue Rears, both blue discs and silver discs existed at the same time. Oh. Blue discs is at a capacity of 700 megabytes. Silver discs at 4.7 gigabytes. Wow. I guess we'll use black belt then. We can't use the monk weapons, but we don't need to with black belt because they can just use unarmed. Doppel. Yeah, we'll try out Evoker. We can still use the rods. So all that gear carries over. And you still have spell slots. Okay, so it doesn't, it does not reset the spell slots. Interesting. Wait. Would that mean... Hang on. I switch you to Evoker. Do you get, spell slots back? Just rest again. 200 gil a night. Fucking rip off. South Park and the Stick of Truth. It's a JRPG. It is technically an RPG. I don't know if I would say it's a JRPG, but okay, so if you have spell slots from another job leveled up, and you pick another job that can cast, it keeps those spell slots. Interesting. That is very good to know. So you're not starting from square one. Does Geomancer have spell slots? It doesn't. Weird. Attack terrain? What? Toasters draw attacks. Oh, is that like an aggro thing? That's really good. Oh, Evoker's the summoner. Oh, okay. Boost and kick. Interesting. Kinda, if you squint and turn your head. Interesting. Okay, so... I mean, we will keep you as Scholar, because that's... Oops. It's working relatively well. It's just kind of hard on... heavy on items. But otherwise, I think it's a pretty handy class. Having a source of scan is pretty nice. Okay. Evoker, aka Conjurer. Well, Conjurer in other games, at least in 14, is like a healer class. It's what upgrades into White Mage in 14. But I don't know the history of summons in FF games. Because I think 6 is the one that introduces them. So I'm not entirely sure. All right, well let's check and see what we have for gear over here, because we're gonna need to buy some shit. Oh, piano. Play the piano. Yeah. This song is a song I recognize, but I can't place it. I think 6 introduced them, clearer than 3. Oh, I meant like Summoner as a class. Sorry. I should have clarified. You're right. Kage's a really cool energy name in Japanese. Me and the Devil King. All right, this really goes on for a long time, huh? Oh, there we go. Bravo! All right, dope. Fun little thing. Does anyone in here say anything? I don't remember the earthquake or that they turned to stone. Tell you who put that funny looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. Oh, there's a chain on my ship? What the fuck? Legend states for warriors. Goldor thought that you might be those warriors. Wasn't taking any chances with this crystal, so he grounded your ship here. Ah, okay, our ship is locked down. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold. That tracks. Keeps almost every door locked shut. Oh, I'm gonna need a thief to get through it. Well, shit. Sorry, what did you say? Mountains south of town. Okay. We gotta go south. Pair of Livigrass shoes will let you get over the bottomless bog easy. Didn't that eccentrical Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers. Great. And magic doesn't work on him. Alright, well, we're gonna switch back to thief then, because apparently we need that. Hey, maybe there will be thief gear here. Man can dream. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my water, because I am out. So yeah. And perfect timing, ads just started. Back in 5. And we're back. Alright. See what we can find here. Oops. Keep accidentally hitting square thinking it's the run button because I'm playing Infinite Fusions again. Which there was a whole fucking controversy about it for bullshit reasons recently, which was really annoying. So the main dev has basically gone on indefinite hiatus. Which fucking sucks. No magic, huh? Okay. What was the controversy? They added a feature that used AI like language learning models like ChatGPT and stuff like that to basically take the Pokedex entries that were initially just like the first sentence of the first fused Pokemon and the second sentence of the second one and just better mesh them together so it like got rid of grammar mistakes. And people saw the word AI and flew completely off the handle and started saying that the game had AI art. And then the main dev removed it because people were going fucking crazy about it and like raiding the Discord server. And then in his message where he said he removed it and like apologized, he was kind of passive aggressive because he was pissed that all this was happening, that all this feature that he put work into, people are just losing their minds over and spreading misinformation. And he called out a vocal minority of people were causing most of the problems, and a bunch of the artists and spriters took that personally and decided that they wanted all their sprites to be taken out of the game, which he can't do because there's no automated system for it. So it's like they're working on one now, but yeah, basically people just harassed him to the point where he removed it and then they kept harassing him, so he went fuck it and left. It was some bullshit. Over a really innocuous feature that didn't make any difference. They were still placeholders that would be overwritten by custom dex entries if anyone wrote one. So it's not even like it was replacing people, it was just a better placeholder. But people were just fucking absolutely absurd about it. So yeah. And now there are people still saying that the game has AI art now because of all the misinformation, so it's been some real bullshit. A bunch of people just decided to tarnish the game's image, and that really sucks because it's a really great game. Classic capital G gamer reading comprehension. Yeah, there were also like plenty of people who were just in there, like acting in bad faith just to stir the pot, which was the vocal minority that Frog called out. Frog is the main dev. But yeah. Spriters saw his message and just assumed that it was about them because they're a bunch of whiny piss babies. And yeah, they were just like, well, I don't want to be associated with this project anymore, so take all my art out. Which I believe the Spriters agreement doesn't even let you do, but they were doing it anyways to appease people. It's like a standard commission agreement where like once you hand it over, it's not yours anymore. To my knowledge, I assume that's how it works. I might be talking on my ass there. And then yeah, now they have to work on an automated tool to get people to remove their shit. But people are also attacking a lot of the artists. There was like a backlash to the backlash of like people are now going after a lot of artists, a lot of the spriters, which like I kind of get, because a lot of the spriters are being real assholes about it. A lot of them tried to justify the harassment that Frog was getting by like being like, well, he shouldn't have included AI, he kind of deserves it. And now people are attacking the artists and they're like, what the fuck, why are you harassing us? It's like, oh, the shoe's on the other foot and now you're not so keen on it. What a surprise. Fuck him. The game will survive. I just hope that Frog comes back. Because he didn't deserve it. Hey, Morganite, welcome in. How you doing? What happened to my suggestion of playing FF10 over and over? You know what? I gave it a good long think. And I decided that, unfortunately, I was not going to go through with it. But it was a good suggestion. Yeah, totally. Alright, we have no money because I just burned it all on armor. Which may have been a mistake. I'm probably not going to have enough to buy any weapons. Yep. Well, I can buy one weapon. The main Gosh is back, which is nice. I might have to grind for a little bit of money here. Oh, and a boomerang. Act was 40. Okay. Well, we'll get the battle axe. So at least Toaster has a weapon. I'm now flat broke. But at least you're a defensive monster. And you can aggro people, which is good. Hey, Doppel. Yes, you have been changed to Evoker. We just got it, so we don't know entirely how it works. But, oh, you can't use black magic. Well, are you a white magic kind of guy now? Do we swap your magic with lightning? Because lightning's not using it anymore? You also can't use white magic. What the fuck are your spell slots for? Does summon use it? Well, we're gonna have to test this one out. You also don't have, oh no, that's Geomancer that needs the bell, which we don't have. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, well. Let's get some money. We actually only need the boomerang for free. I think everyone else is actually good. We just need a weapon for free to use. Which is 9,000 gil. Actually, I might be able to sell some stuff, maybe? What do we have that we can sell? I'm not selling the blood sword. That thing is really good. I just can't use it right now. Mage robe, Ice staff. We're probably not going to switch back to monk anytime soon because we have black belt now. So we can get rid of these. The Kempo Gi. Flame Mail we're not going to use anymore. Freezing Blade we're not going to use anymore. Ice Shield we're not going to use anymore. Tonfa. Light Arrow we'll keep. Salaman Sword we'll keep. Don't need these. Don't need this. These we can definitely get rid of. Alright, cool. That was actually enough to get Boomerang. Dope. Alright. Now Free can finally do some damage. Yeah, we'll test it out. We'll see how Doppel works here. If it doesn't work like the way we want it to, then we might switch him back to Black Mage. Alright, we got more world map to discover. Oh, wow, yeah, it's a whole nother map. Good lord. Oh, we have to go into the sewers, right? Well, hang on, let's just see what's in the overworld here. We gotta get the Leathergrass boots. I do kind of look like I'm from Legend of Zelda. Hey, they made a Legend of Zelda reference in the original Final Fantasy. They were like, here's lies Link in the elf village at a fucking grave. Which was hilarious. We cannot summon. Okay. Don't know how that works. Also, these are Hell Garus. Like Kangaroo, but angrier. That is so many hits. Alright, that's some damage, but not a ton. What is the stance that you're doing, Doppel? It's doing this shit. What is that? Well, that hurt a lot. Oh, we have, like, no healing items as well. Fuck me. It's a summoning pose, but he's not summoning. Yeah, we're just using regular attacks because we can't summon. It might be like a spell? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Alright. I might move free up to where lightning is now. Now that he's actually got some gear, his defense is way higher. Team Thief. Has spell slots, can't use magic, can't summon. How the fuck does Evoker work? Is it like Blue Mage, where you need to find a thing in the world somewhere in order to summon it? Yeah, they have the summon command, but it's grayed out. Unless it's based on job level? The higher your job level, the more summons you get access to, so we just have to keep leveling them up? Maybe? Yeah, you might also have to buy them. They might be like spells, but there's no place to buy them in this town. Seem to use Magicka. Skyrim. Elder Scrolls spotted. Well, let's see if we can find the sewers in here at least. Doppel is currently useless until we figure out how to Evoker works. Where's the... There it is. Locked. I have a thief. Pick it open. God damn it. Alright. Have to talk to someone, I bet.
What happens to be the problem, youngsters?
You get into the sewers to retrieve some leathergrass shoes.
The sewers? Oh, no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see?
Look, we're on a mission. We need to find the final crystal. It's important.
Did you say crystal? So you four are the real warriors of legend.
What the fuck is going on?
Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Ha ha! Don't they know that's us?
Oh, fake warriors of light? Oh, that's great.
They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it.
You know where Repleto is? I do not.
Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters.
Find Repleto. They sell summons there. Okay.
Now, where's that keyhole? Ah! There to go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get in over your heads, you hear?
Alright. We can check the world map and see if we can find it. Oh no, our ship is chained down, right? Yeah, can't fucking go anywhere. Alright. Yeah, we can't use Evoker right now. Alright, that's okay. We'll switch you to... Bard, maybe? Can Bard use magic? Oh, Bard is a white mage, okay. We kind of need healing right now, because lightning healing is really good, unless we don't have potions, which currently we're out. Never mind, you can't use white magic. 3 all characters are gender fluid, yeah. Yeah, gender is assigned to your job. Have people tried to combat gender dysphoria by just finding another career? Give it a shot. Very Japanese, it's just lazy coding, really. They were like, look, no one cares. I don't know if they're all supposed to be male. I assume they are, but Doppel's got long hair. Maybe it's just a hippie. Doppel cannot use white magic. Okay. Never mind. Who was I looking at that could learn? No items? What? Can't learn any magic as Bard. That's bizarre. Alright, Bard's not gonna do it. Matches the Bard aesthetic. Kinda does. I guess, yeah, we just have to switch back to Black Mage. Had a slot open when you had Black Magic? Did you? Oh, yeah. Well, these aren't grayed out, which is odd. Because normally if someone can't use magic they've learned, it's grayed out. It's not for Bard. Which is really weird. So I think Bard might be able to, like, cast without using spell slots or some shit? He doesn't already know many, no. And he can learn it now that he has black magic. Which is extra weird. Oh, I was looking at the remove thing. No, sorry. My mistake. If you go to use it as grayed out. Never mind. Can still learn mini, though. But if I exchange with, Oh, I see why. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now, Toaster. We were trying to learn mini when we already learned it when we had the white magic. That's why. You're absolutely correct. Alright. Regardless, it can't cast, which makes this useless from our needs. It is just a regular ranged attacker, I think. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna switch it back to Black Mage. I was hoping we'd get a Black Mage upgrade. And, we didn't. I thought that would be Evoker, and it was not. Which is so weird because you have spell slots, but I guess these are only for summons. Alright, let's switch back to Black Mage. And we get a rest again. Geomancer isn't a Black Mage upgrade, it looks similar. No, it's not. We checked that already. If I switch to Geomancer, they don't use spell slots either. Yeah, see. It has this command called Terrain, when I have no idea how that works. And they need a bell. So, this could be like, what is it, secret power in Pokemon that changes based on where you are or what's going on or some shit? Maybe? Does shit based on what biome you're in. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it would be. That's super weird. It could be good. But, it does kind of feel like a waste of all the spells that we've taught you. And we don't have a bell either. Too bad I have no way to attack outside of terrain. And you can't wear the other gear either. We could try it. Maybe terrain is like busted strong. We will need to grind for more money though. And we don't know where to get your weapon. Oh, you can't wear anything in here. Well, that sucks. Okay. Huh. And they didn't sell a bell here, I don't think. Nope. Interesting. Well, let's go out in the overworlds, pop terrain, and see what happens. If it's just like a big hit to everyone, it might be worth not having any gear for it. Do that. I am disappointed by Thief, though. Once we get through the next area that apparently requires Thief, we're probably going to switch off, because Steel is really disappointing in this. I was hoping we could get some fun gear from it, but it's just been potions. Earthquake! Oh. That's pretty good. And that's at level 1 job. Maybe we will go with Geomancer. That's pretty busted strong. Because if that gets even stronger, 200 to everybody is a lot. So you can use the leather armor or the mage robe you sold to buy a boomerang? Yeah, I figured. That seems to be pretty universal gear. We still need a proper healer. We don't have the money to make Lightning the healer, unfortunately. I was hoping alchemy would have more uses outside of just like healing and damage items, but it doesn't. It's a little sad. Excuse me. But yeah, if we had like 99 high potions, Lightning would be crazy good. But I think we might have to switch back to White Mage. Because I need healing. I need healing really badly. Yeah, we're gonna go back. DK Donkey Kong, apparently has access to white magic in this. Yeah, we don't have gear for it, which is not good, but if Dark Knight can use white magic, maybe we'll make Lightning a Dark Knight. Well, it got rid of all his slots, so... Oh, that's because we just switched from Scholar. Hang on. Go back and rest. Why... I like this job system a lot, but this runs into the old classic RPG problem of not explaining shit and expecting for you to buy the fucking strategy guide. If there was a modern version of this that just explained what jobs do and how they work, it would actually be like fucking incredibly good. Lightning does not get spell slots. So unless he's got another way, yeah, he can't use white magic. The wiki lied to you, unfortunately. Yeah, you made a brief career change, but you're going right back. Could make you red mage. You can try and keep you pimped out. What are Dark Knight's command abilities? Let's check. Attack, Blade Blitz, and items. There is no magic command. I don't know what the fuck Blade Blitz is. I was expecting that to say darkness. Oh, it's the Famicom version? Fuck me, alright. So this is working off the 3D remake, I guess. I am curious to see what Blade Blitz does. Is that just attacks everybody? It's not even the same in the 3D remake. Oh, is this new for the Pix remaster? It's not the first time they've done that, but it is annoying. It's different every single version. Jesus Christ. Dark Knight's such a simple concept. Attack and hurt yourself at the same time. Why does it have to be so complicated? Does attack all, yes, okay. I mean, that is good, but yeah, not having gear for it makes that useless. Well, I think right now the only way we can use white magic is to use white mage. Or red mage. Let's actually see red mage. Can we, what's the stats on red mage? Not great. Even across the board. And I assume, white mage would be much higher. Yeah, 21. So it's got like 6 more spirit, which we need for cure. 3D is Soul Eater, which sacks 20% of your HP to attack all. Okay, yeah, so that's classic Dark Knight stuff. Is like, hurt yourself to deal extra damage. That's what I associate with Dark Knight. Which is part of the reason I don't like in 14, because it doesn't do anything with that. Different too, but better than the 3D version? Yeah, kinda. Depends on what the scaling is like. Yeah, we gotta go make you go back to White Mage. There's just there's so few ways to heal in this game. It's like Scholar and White Mage, and that's it. And Scholar's really expensive. Just kind of restrictive. I guess Red Mage can also heal, but, eh. I was hoping there would be more options for it. Alright. Well, you're a white mage again. Sorry to demote you. Oh, you can still use the Scholar robe. Oh, that's nice. Never mind, you still get your clothes, so you've gone back to your humble beginnings, but you got to keep your clothes. Despite my initial belief that I was destined to become a Dark Knight, I failed and ended up back in rags. Upon re-examination of my life, I shall engage in this newfound commitment to my life and learn the ways of the peasant again. You return to your roots. Oh yeah. Alright, let's rest yet again. 200 gold a night, you're fucking killing me. I don't know why Square Enix is so afraid of Dark Knight. Because it's so fun. It's so good. Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll see how Doppel fares with no gear. Because his defense is probably not great. Yeah, 10. So if Doppel gets hit, he's probably going to die. We still haven't found any good sources of revival. Oops. Oh, nice. It's suicidal, thus bad for Japan. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thought process. Oh, yeah, quick saved at least. Yeah, we do have draw attacks with Toaster, which will help a lot. Aggro management is very good. It's not a guarantee, but it does pull a lot of the aggro, so I think it'll work out. Got them all that time. Hell yeah. And I am also capable of doing damage again. Rapids. Oh, that was 181 on one enemy. Okay, that's not bad. So, Geomancer's a little bit of a gamble, but that's okay. Good, okay. We're doing okay. Oh, it's different! Oh, there's multiple options. Oh, shit, okay. It's an extra level of gambling. I'm normally against RNG, but when it still does damage no matter what, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, Cat's Claws. That's for Black Belt. I might make free a Black Belt after we switch away from Thief. Although now that we actually have gear for Thief, it's not too bad. But yeah, Steel is kind of lame, so I want to see Black Belt. Black Belt. Oh. You guys have fun. Help! Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. Can't just leave them to fight on their own. 8 goblins. Good lord. Hey, do you think they have anything good besides potions? Yeah, like half. Every time. Are these just regular goblins? Are they gonna like instantly die here? They sure are. Alright. I was massively overthinking that. We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Well, at least they gave up immediately. Back to the grindstone. He's crying over spilled milk. Hey, look, they realized they accepted it right away. You know what? Respect. Okay. Always on the lookout for twin ligers. I thought they said white liger for some reason. Fucking Zoids coated. Does Zoids still exist? I genuinely don't know. It does? Good lord. That franchise refuses to die. Similar to Digimon. Wind Slash. Oh. Okay, yeah, Geomancer's kind of cracked, actually. It's random what it does, but whatever it does usually does, like, at least decent damage. And at best does crazy damage. I'm kind of into it. Like Gundam, Zoids was purely made to sell toys. To be fair, I did have like a couple Zoids when I was a kid. They were pretty cool. I loved the concept of Zoids. I still think there was a Zoids game for GameCube that I played that was like actually really fun. They could have had like a pretty solid Zoids like franchise if they had committed to that more. But I think by the time that game got made, Zoids was pretty out of the public consciousness. Oh, it was a short dungeon? Okay.
My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah?
Yes, we're hoping to borrow her lovely grass shoes. You know where she might be?
Why, Delilah's me! So, you youngins think you're the legendary warriors. I see. You don't sure look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch!
Oh, god damn it. It's popular in Japan still? Really? Watch out! Oh. Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them.
Oh, my word. I took you for liars. My mistake.
Would you give them your lemongrass shoes?
If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes.
Oh. Alright. Thanks for the, for vouching for us, guys. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. Well, lemongrass shoes. Your form may not be the chosen warriors, but you're true heroes at heart. Thank you. It was nothing. We best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out here in no time. Whoopee! You guys know teleport? Damn. At least the models are. Not sure about the silly show. Last show was in 2018. It was stupid. Yeah, the shows were never particularly good. I remember that much, but the concept was always cool. All right, neat. Yeah, they just carry us out. That's their version of teleporting. Okay, let's head south. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bottomless bog down there. We're gonna get away with just attacking here. Ow. New Century Zero and Chaotic Century were decent shows. That's true, there were some good Zoid shows. But I remember the vast majority of them, people were like, these kind of suck. Attempt 1 and 2, yeah, they just got worse. It happens. And I'm pretty sure fucking Metabots is still around for some reason. So anything can happen. They got a Digimon collab, I think, fairly recently. Which is still wild that Digimon hasn't gone out of business, but apparently it's still Bandai Namco's, like, one of their breadwinners for some reason. I don't know how Digimon is making the money, but apparently it is. It's like their third best-selling franchise. I'm not going to ask questions because I love Digimon, but I am still confused. One was Chaotic Century, 2 was New Century Zero. Century Zero was the tournament one. CC was basically Gundam with living animal mechs. I think that was the one that I watched a little bit of, not much. I remember thinking it was pretty decent. But I've always been a big Gundam fan, so Gundam but with different shaped mechs is always going to work for me. Alright, Goldar, or whatever your name is. Goldor, I was close. Break in and steal your shit. Oh, we're doing the FF1 thing again. So cool. Secret entrance, maybe? Gold bear. Alright. If I steal from these guys, do they have, like, gil? That'd be funny. That hurts. Damage. God, Toaster, you are so defensive. It's wild. Try and get the other two. Does draw attacks only work for one round? Oh, they have gold needles. Okay, that's yeah. Oh, there goes lightning. I was hoping that cure would go off first. It did not. Oh, is lightning in the front row? They might be. I might have forgotten to put them in the back row again. His Scholar was in the front. We'll pop a Phoenix down on that. That's my mistake. Yeah, we are not lightning. We're not referencing lightning from 13. We're referencing lightning from chat. We decided to pick our most consistent community members for this Final Fantasy, since we did the Chemo Dojo for FF1. I wanted to mix it up. Who is a fan of lightning from 13? I mean, I am. She's one of the better characters in that game. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, only that game. She gets steadily worse. Alright, there goes Doppel. I'm just gonna leave here and go back out. This is a wash. These guys are way tougher than I thought. No one seems like Hope ever. Hope was good in 13-2. He was actually just like a competent adult. But then he went to being one of the worst characters in Lightning Returns. So he is a real up and down character arc when it comes to my personal enjoyment of him. Wait, is this a yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Lightning Returns lightning is not lightning, it's a Kafka-esque creature that mustn't be named. Yeah, they did canonically lobotomize her, so I'm kind of with you. Yes, Hope was the kid that hated Snow and tried to kill him, which was the only redeeming thing about his character. Yeah, he gave it his best shot, and then got interrupted and decided, you know what, this guy is already having a terrible life. Let's just hold off on it. Oh, they didn't actually use teleport. They just used a magic item. Snow was like, yeah, I make bad decisions and I don't think anything through. And it hurts people around me, and that sucks, and I'm not going to change anything about it. I was like, ah, rad. You sure you don't want to kill him? So when do heroes need plans? In the world of FF13, apparently never. That man was never punished. Alright, round 2. Salty run back. This time I'm making sure lightning is in the back row. Left his wife like 6 months after they got married. Yeah, I mean, we knew that relationship was doomed from the start, but certainly didn't do a great job. Yeah, that's strong. It's the worst relationship that Final Fantasy's ever had, is Sarah and Snow. This is Chocobo Woods, okay. We'll keep that in mind. We do have some Gelzagreens now. Or what are they called? Gizelgreens? I always call them Gelzagreens. And I'm going to keep calling them that. A magician! Ah, Dark Magician? I love that archetype. That might hurt. Eh, not too bad. Beelzegreens? That's a reference, I don't know what it is. Sounded like Beelzebub? Beelzegreens? I can kind of see it. Okay, ow. There we go. Those to level up. Fantastic. Alright, I'm going to assume there's nothing in here that's special if we don't see anything. 2 statues. Okay, that's worthless. Gold Warrior. Oh boy. Almost all of them. These guys remind me of Helk. For those of you who know that that series. It's kind of an obscure one. The man, the myth, the person. He's not great. I could try and mini these guys. Oh, I can't do multiples, I'll only do one at a time. Summon Shiva because his name is Snow. They were not subtle. Yo, this place is a menace. These guys have so much HP. There we go. I did not mean to hit free with that. I meant to do double. Fuck. Just hit the wrong goddamn button. Do not kill Doppel. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Fires the Viking's unique command of Pixar Master version, provoking all enemy physical attacks to attack the user. When equipped with 2 shields, the Viking can greatly reduce physical damage when using the ability from the back row. Yeah, you could just use it to, like, draw attacks and do nothing else. We don't need to, though, because he's already taking 1 damage. But it's certainly an option. It's very handy. 2 shields? Oh, yeah. You can equip 2 shields to anybody who can equip them. There is no reason to, unless you want them to only be able to take hits and nothing else. Oh, this one's got a crack in the wall. Okay, let's check the other room first. Yeah. Check the other room just to make sure there's nothing in here. Are you doing worthwhile damage? You're doing decent damage. You're doing about as much as Free is. It's around like 150. It's not as much as you were doing as Knight. Knight, you're doing like 300. But we also only have 1 weapon for you, not 2, because we can only afford 1. So right now you have a shield, which is why you're taking like no damage. So you're basically unkillable. Right now our main damage dealer is Doppel with terrain. Stop hitting Doppel, please! Terrain's not elemental, by the way, despite the very elemental names. Oh, interesting. That is odd. I guess I kind of see why. Because if you're in a position where there's an enemy that resists that type of terrain's damage, if it were elemental, your Geomancer would become completely pointless. Like, they would just be completely useless, so... I understand why they would make that non-elemental. Golden books. Alright. I was thinking maybe there would be something for Scholar in there. There was not. Oh, back attack. That's gonna hurt a lot. And of course, lightning immediately gets killed. Unfortunate. That's what we have Phoenix Downs for. There's not very many of them. Oh, the doors don't stay unlocked. Interesting. Alright, what's over here? Okay. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. So I guess we'll check the last door in this room. I thought that was the way to go, but clearly not. Always going after Doppel. Every time. But a lowly peasant unfit to help in your time of need, I shall require the services of the immortal phoenix to bring back for the next time I die. Hey man, you got put in a bad position. I don't blame anyone on you. Not your fault. There we go. Man, they love hitting the bottom row. Absolutely cannot get enough of it. There we go. Just regular attacks. I can cure Toaster. Low enough. Alright, well. Rad. Why do they hate Doppel so much? They're constantly attacking my two mages. I know it's just RNG, but like, boy. It's kicking my ass. Alright, it's all my potions. That's a lot of chests. Well, I'm glad I checked. Gold Knight. Oh boy. I guess I could try stealing from them again. Even though they never really give me anything. Nice crit. Oh yeah, they just have gold needles. Alright. Lame. Don't like that. There you go, Doppel. That's what we're looking for. Running out of cures here. And no ethers. I don't know if ethers are in this game. They were in 1, I believe. Alright, stop hitting lightning, please. Nice. Glide doesn't take MP. Yeah, it really is just free damage. It's kind of nuts. Okay. Go ahead and just cure that. Might have to run from some fights here just to get through it. Might have to dip back out, heal up, and then go for the boss. Right now we're kind of farting around and exploring. Nice. That does a shit ton of damage. Nice, okay. Job is up to level 6. I imagine job level just increases terrain's damage. Golden sword, golden sword. Are these... Huh. Okay. I fucking knew the last one would be different. Wyvern claws, okay, that's for black belt. Golden swords, huh? I don't think anyone can use that right now, unfortunately. Are they any good, or are they just, yeah, they're just made to be sold. That's what I figured. Hey, we need the money, so that actually, that works out. Casts arrow when used in battle, infused with the powers of flame and lightning. Ooh, that's actually kind of cracked. Plus 99 accuracy, 46 attack, and plus 4 agility. That's really good for black belt. Playing the PC port of Star Fox 64, awkward to smooth frame rate is uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I forgot that they got a PC port for Star Fox 64. I think Rainoverse Jr. was talking about it, which was really interesting. I haven't played Star Fox 64 in a long ass time, but I would be willing to go back to it. I did enjoy it. That hurts. I also played, I think it was Star Fox Assault. I enjoyed that one a fair bit less. You're a Nintendo franchise, honestly? It's a good one. I played the shit out of Star Fox 64. I just wish that they were better with the franchise. Because they haven't been doing really all that great with it. Yeah, Toast is a big Kirby fan. Kirby is great. I'm not crazy about platformers, but I played a number of Kirby games in my time, and I've enjoyed them. We played Squeak Squad on stream. That was fun. I did play a bit of the Forbidden Land, I think it's called, but I didn't finish it. It was good, but I wasn't really in the mood for it. Don't want to make another movie. They think Star Fox is the only one that could really make a decent movie. Mario movie is really bad. I haven't heard the Mario movie. It was great. That could actually be a really fun movie, a Star Fox movie. They could just fully lean into like a military, like war type story. It'd be pretty fun. All right, I am gonna go back and sell some stuff, and heal. We'll make another attempt at this dungeon. Viking just took 6 hit crit, took 1 damage. Just Viking ignore crits. No, his defense is just that high. He's got a really good shield, and Viking is built to take physical hits. He has never been hit for physical attacks and done more than 1 damage. Or been dealt more than 1 damage. It's pretty fantastic, I gotta say. Honestly, just having aggro management at all is so useful. In a game like this, where who gets targeted is completely random, being able to manipulate that is huge. Like a Metroid movie would be too dark for a general audience, but the fan base is too rabid about characterizing Samus. That's also true. The one time they tried, well, mind you, the one time they tried to, they made her fucking awful in Other M. If they just committed to her being a fucking space badass, it would have been fine. But they picked the worst possible option. Yeah, it's gonna be out here. But yeah, Metroid games are effectively survival horror games. They're like babies for a survival horror game. So I don't think that would be a good movie opportunity for a general audience. Not for Nintendo's audience, which are kids. Kill our way back. Heard the Sonic movies are good. I have not seen Sonic 3 yet, but I really want to. I'm just trying to figure out when I want to go see it. Because I've heard a lot of good things about it. I heard people who liked Sonic 1 and still relatively like Sonic 2 are saying that it's the best Sonic movie. And I enjoyed both those movies, so I think I'm gonna have a good time. And it's got my boy Shadow. Yeah, they're dumb but fun. That's all I want them to be. Alright. Yep, these are exactly what I thought they'd be. Okay, that is a lot of money. We can buy some stuff. Obtained 100,000 gil. Heard Keanu Reeves in an ad and that washed away my casting concerns. I was pretty confident that Keanu could do a good Shadow. My personal pick would have been Hayden Christensen. Because I think he could do like a perfect Shadow. But when we heard him in the first trailer, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, he's got it. We're good." Shadow, the real protagonist of Sonic and possibly the character with the most depth. In Sonic, yeah, he has a whole fucking tragic backstory. That's more than you can say for like every other Sonic character. There's a lot to him. Considering you're taking like no damage, Toaster, I think I'm gonna get you the Morning Star. I could give you, this is 15 more accuracy but 10 less attack. We'll get the Morning Star. It's fine. You can afford to take some more hits. I can't imagine getting rid of the shield is gonna hurt you that much. You can't use the heroic shield. Neither can you. All right, that's fine. What about the Mario movie to watch it on my PlayStation? I haven't experienced much of Keanu. I was worried we get Johnny. Oh yeah, he's not known for his range. That is fair. But he's an experienced actor, so I was like, if anyone can play dark and brooding, it's gonna be Keanu. And yeah. People were pretty happy with it. I liked what I saw. I look forward to seeing him. First line that Sonic speaks in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is spoken in Sonic 3. I was happy. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually a really nice touch. Did I equip that? Yeah, I did. I know I heard the motif of Live and Learn in the trailers, and I've heard that the actual Live and Learn song plays in the movie, just unedited. I don't know in what context. It might just be like a fun Easter egg thing. But the fact that they included it at all makes me really happy. Because I love that song. I actually prefer Open Your Heart. But that song is still really good as well. Oh, I get a bummer potions. That's right. Yeah, Keanu's acting in Cyberpunk is not spectacular. It's fine. But it's not great. But it was also his first time doing any voice acting. And it was for Cyberpunk 2077, and everything in that game was borked at launch. So I can't... Oh, right, you don't sell potions anymore. Bitch. Alright. We're gonna buy 23 of these. There goes like half my money, but 30 high potions is probably enough. I usually don't give voice actors too hard a time when their performances aren't very good, because as I've seen multiple times, voice direction matters a lot. We just saw that with Dawntrail, where the main VA for Wook Lamont redid her lines because they were so memed upon in the final trial that they were like, we gotta redo these, and she sounds way better. So like, she can clearly do it, she just wasn't given the direction she needed. Yeah, 10 as well. 10 is chock full of like really capable, famous voice actors, and everyone in it sounds pretty bad. Oh, Vulcan. Salamander's a regular enemy, huh? I should have gone back and healed. The only one who did okay was Joe DiMaggio. I think that's his name. Who voiced Waka. Everyone else was pretty rough. John DiMaggio, thank you. Couldn't remember if it was Joe or John. There we go. I'd have my companion be a block of wood. I'd cast Reeves as a character. Remember John and not the last name. We make a competent human being together. Hell yeah. That's all I can ask. Alright, this time I will heal. And then we will go. But yeah, I was shocked when I was starting to hear the names of some of the VAs. I was like, oh my god, I recognize that name and this is their performance? So yeah, voice direction is absolutely critical. So, I try not to give voice actors a hard time. It's usually not their fault. Same thing with developers when it comes to like games. I'm usually fairly lenient on developers because a lot of things can go wrong with video games. So it's not that they suck at their jobs, it's just the scenario they were put in didn't let them do what they wanted to do. It's usually what happens. Not always. I played a couple Final Fantasy games where I genuinely could not say it was some sort of error that was forced upon them. At some point, the I can only give so much benefit of the doubt before I think maybe you're just bad at your job. Very rare, though. You have no shield and you're still only taking 1 damage. God, you're a monster. Even Freeze taking like no damage from physical. It's actually really good. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm a little worried about getting to a boss with this party. We've got good survivability, but our damage output is not the best. So I'm a little worried that if we find a boss that outdamages our healing, we're kind of boned. Hoping that doesn't happen. I miss having Protect and Shell. Oh, he's just right here. Is that the fire crystal? We already find it? Damn, that was fast. Alright, I guess this is the last jobs we're gonna get, I assume. Besides the 2 optional ones, whatever they are. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? That can be arranged. Ooh, I like his design. Alright, let's see what you got. Miss. Concerning. 1 damage with terrain. Uh-oh. I think they did say something about him being resistant to magic. That's going to make this fight very difficult. Okay. This is going to be a long fight. Yeah, Doppel can't do anything here. Okay. Hey, Matt, boss battle? Yep, we're fighting Goldor. And it's not going spectacularly well because we have a lot of magic damage, and this guy takes no magic damage. It's gonna be a bit of a slog. Yep. Doppel can do no more than 1 damage no matter what he does. Oh boy. Cura free. He's not killing us, but we have a limited amount of spell slots. Oh, and especially if you silence my healer. That's mean. Well, we have Echo Herb, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Or Echo Screen, I think, in this game. But, yikes. Oh, it is Echo Herbs. Okay. Still use the item, interestingly enough. Not that it matters. Is this also count as magic damage? Let's actually test. I'm curious. I assume it does. Yep. What happens if the spellcasters just attack? Well, they just bop them with whatever weapons they have. Doppel has no weapon. Lightning has 2 stabs, and it does 1 damage. Because they are very weak. So the answer is not a lot, but we'll try it. Oh, you know what? Lightning can do 27 damage, so... Not nothing. Doppel is useless. Really, really got screwed over by this particular dungeon when it comes to Doppel. Not a lot we could do there. Yeah, we had an unfortunate setup. To be fair, they did tell me about this beforehand. I just forgot. They were like, he's resistant to magic. And I took a while to get here, so by the time I got here, I forgot. It's fine. Once we get out of this fight, we'll be good. I want Doppel to get the kill. I wish. Yeah. Lightning is a peasant with a stick. I think we're gonna get through it. It's just gonna be slow. Ooh, not if you use Thundaga. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, was that Enrage? Yeah, that wasn't great. Please put the Phoenix down on him before I cure him. Son of a bitch. At least it didn't waste the cura. I'm just gonna use to suck down a... Actually, you can attack. You can give him the high potion. Survive that by the skin of your teeth. Alright, he's casting Thundaga now, so we might be boned. Yeah, confusion is not wearing off, which is not great. I guess I can just punch lightning. That'll work. Yeah, it's like how Waka uses the Blitz Ball to hurt things somehow. Okay, he's back to using Thundara. High Potion yourself. You can cure yourself. Peasant with a stick is mightier than the pen. Probably. Oh, he's regularly attacking now? Did he run out of MP? For spell slots? I guess that's the same thing in this game, but still. Can that actually happen? Nope, never mind. Oh, I forgot to... Whoops. I forgot to select a new target for Doppel, so we just punched lightning again. Yeah, being able to throw the Blitz Ball to the degree that Waka does require a level of genius. There is no denying that. He's still a racist, so, you know. I'm not a huge fan of him, but... I'll give him credit where credit is due. God, he's got so much health. Alright. Keep on attacking. Oh, I need to actually cure Toaster. Taking some hits. Please hurry. Could have gone with a cure, honestly, but that's fine. Do another cure. I think one of the traits of all the gold enemies in here is that they have a ton of HP. So I assume this guy is just that, but magnified. That's why this is taking so goddamn long. Hey, we got him. Like I said, slow but absolutely doable. Our particular setup was not great because I forgot. That's not the game's fault, that's me. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! Oh, well, fuck. Crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal. How could you? Now it will never be yours. Oh, he turned into a key. Oh, he dropped it. Drop the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasp it, it disappeared. Crystal is lifted and the airship can be flown once more. Nice. Alright, well, this wasn't a complete waste. Our ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? That's a great question. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, first of all. I guess we see where we can fly. We can finally explore this place. Oh, and I can switch off of a thief as well. We can start using black belt. Thief eventually came around to being actually pretty useful, but I just find the steal command is very lackluster in this. It's literally just like potions or normal items. I was hoping for something a little more spectacular. Alright, we're here. Alright, so first of all, let's do this. Switch to black belt. I would love to use Dark Knight, but we have literally no gear for it, which is super annoying. I wonder how Dragoon works in this. Do you have the jump command? I assume you do. Yep. I assume that works like jump in every other game, where you just get taken off the field and then you come back down. It's like flying Pokemon. Okay. Let's check out black belts. I have no idea how boost and kick work. We'll find out. Oh, you have the unarmed scaling. Well, it doesn't matter, because the claws are still better. Kempo-gi, headband. Alright, you can go into the front line. I think you might be able to wear the black garb in here. Oh, black belt gi, that's right. There was a different one. Buy that, that's relatively cheap. Chakra band, we'll buy that. Black cowl, I assume is for black mage and maybe something else we can't use. There's also the Kaiser claws, I think they're called. But they're like 150k and I cannot afford that right now. I think what we have is fine. A headband that awakens hidden powers. Oh. Does it actually have a special thing, or is it just flavor text? Holy Jesus. Your attack is 157. That's crazy. Unfortunately, your strength is kind of low. That's probably why you're not doing quite as much damage. But you're defensively so strong that I literally don't care. If you're not hit with magic, you take 1 damage no matter what. So it's absolutely worth it for you to stay Viking. Alright, it is 12 o'clock. I want to look around the world a little bit first before we end stream. Because I want to see what we got around here. How do you unlock new classes and jobs? Every time you get to a crystal and absorb its power, you get new jobs. That's how it's worked so far. I was hoping we would get some new ones with the fire crystal, but then he broke it, so I don't know what's going on now. What the hell is this? Oh, I can't go down here. Alright. Noted. What about over here? Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Did I just get shot out of the sky? For fuck's sake. I wanted to look around, and I accidentally found where I'm supposed to go. Fuck. Well, oh well. Ugh. Castle Saronia. Alright, I'm leaving. Yep, I lost my goddamn airship. Son of a bitch. Well, can I go in here? Southeastern Saronia. Are these all Dragonspire? What? Are these all separate locations? Oh, there's monsters in here. Oh, these look dangerous. I should not be here. Find out what boost does. Okay, that's some sort of buff. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. I have to leave. This place is bad. Damn. Okay, 673 is pretty good. Ouch. That's good. Oh, kick is everybody. Okay. Shade. Please heal free before he dies. God damn it. You're so slow, Lightning. Well. Go ahead and suck down a Phoenix down. Running out of those. Not great. Put me in rags, what do you expect? Is your speed based off your clothes? Oops, there's more people that were hurt. I want to see what's up here at least. But damn, this place hurts. That's a lot of chests. You know what? Maybe it was worth it. Phoenix down, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear. Is this Dragoon land? Do we need a Dragoon? Ambushed, of course. You ever look at what runners wear? I feel like it's not that dependent on clothes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please heal free so he can kick. That also works. That is really good. Alright, now just don't hit lightning with magic.
Fucking what did I say?
Oh, you lived it. Alright, we're good. Sheesh. Okay. This place is mean. A lot of magic. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm. Okay. Well, we can make someone a Dragoon at any time. We have so much gear for them. You might also be able to wear the Dragon Mail yourself, Toaster. Nope. Never mind. Currently don't have anyone who can wear it. What's the stats on it? Plus 18, plus 35. Plus 19, plus 36. Okay, so they're actually only a little bit worse than the Viking stuff. So they're pretty good gear. Is that enough for 3 Dragoons at once? Yes, it is. Plus 45 attack? That seems high. It is not. It is actually weak. Well, it's pretty good. Just the Battle Axe and the Morning Star are really strong. I'm half tempted to make someone a Dragoon, just to take advantage of that, but I don't want to change anybody. Maybe Doppel. Just because we haven't found no gear for Geomancer, and having no defense is really starting to hurt. I like Geomancer, but not having gear for it is really hurting. I wonder if Dark Knight can wear the, for that stuff. It always forgets me. It puts me in that screen. Nope. Can wear the ice set, weirdly enough. We're gonna try making you a Dragoon. Can we dual wield Thunder Spears? We sure can. Dope. Could also give you the Heroic Shield, which is pretty nuts. Well, we'll give that a shot, because we are taking a lot of damage, and trying to heal all of it is starting to become very difficult. 28 strength, 25 agility, 97 times 8 attack, that's pretty good. 64 defense, okay, yeah, that's pretty capable. We'll try it. And I'm pretty sure Jump can attack from the back row, so we don't have to move you. Actually, is your defense higher than Freeze? It is. Let's move you up. Freeze not getting hit so often. Black Belt strong, not very defensive. Needle Monkey? Interesting. That looks more like a cat, but fine. Damn, kick is good. Boy. Alright, well. Super cool that you're just dogpiling the lightning. 94 ain't bad. Wait a minute. I thought of a really stupid strategy. The hell's a shining curtain? Is that protect in a can? Shell in a can, maybe? A magic... Oh, it's reflect in a can. Interesting. I just have a really stupid idea. What if I made everyone a Dragoon except Toaster? So we all just jumped, Toaster would eat all the hits, and then we'd all come back down. I kind of love that idea. I'm gonna do it. I want to see how it works at least once. Let's do optimal. I need to unequip one of the Thunder Spears off Doppel. This is a really stupid idea, but I want to see it. We now have no way to heal. Except for potions. Does Dragoon need to be front row to do damage? I actually don't know. I assume jump works on the back row. We'll mix that up. Let's put Doppel in front. And we'll try jumping with him and then see if it does extra damage. Oh, Catapulpass. So, yeah, Doppel's in front. Cringe. It's gonna be hard to tell who comes down at what time, but it's fine. I think those all did about the same. Or did Doppel do 150? That's a lot of damage. Oh, and he got blinded. That sucks. Miss. 104. You did 104, okay. Freeze doing like 150, so I don't think it matters. Which makes sense based on how jump works. Alright, this is a strategy. I don't think it's a good one. Because we can't heal and Dragoons still take damage when they get hit. But it was a fun idea. It was a fun thought experiment. Oh, I just realized I kind of screwed myself over. There's nowhere to heal out here. And Lightning's going to have no slots. That might have been a mistake. Well, we'll get through it. Doppel, I am keeping you as a Dragoon, though. Oh, and there we go. We'll pop a high potion as well. We gotta find an inn somewhere. I assume one of these towns will have an inn. That was southeast, so this should be like regular east? Northeast, okay. This is where, okay, this is the proper town. Alright, we're good. Sorry, did it say 320 gil per night? Jesus. Scalping people during the war? Shameful. Alright, let's grab up to 30 high potions. Gnomish bread. He displays a detailed map. Oh. We have sight, so we don't really need that. Oh, and Auto Shroom is teleport again. We don't need that either. Good to have, though. Nice they give you the option if you don't have a white mage. Sealed shut. Okay. It's a staff icon. That's interesting. Sealed shut. Oh, this one's open. What do you got? Thunder Spear and Wind Spear. All right, well. Thundara and Arrow. We'll get one of these. There we go. There's some beefy damage. And I talked to the tree. Oh, this one? What tree? Are these the trees you're talking about? Oh yeah, found elixir. It was just on the floor. It only works from a specific angle. You are not crazy. Okay, I can't open that one either. Let me check the other towns then. If they've got armor to buy. This is a very, very large and expansive area. I kind of lucked into finding. Well, luck is maybe the wrong choice of words, but I don't feel lucky. All right, that's also sealed. What are you doing over here, old man? If only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. All right, Prince Alice, noted. What the hell are you doing? The same shit. All right. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Let's go talk to him. Jesus. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Leave him alone. Oh, the Lyre Prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys. Alright. Oh, Gold Knights again, huh? Oh, I forgot to put people in the right rows. Hang on. You can go to the back. You need to go to the fronts. Alright, we draw attacks, so we're good. Monster Man. Absolute Monster Man. Oops. I feel like boost is like makes your next action super strong. It's like that kind of thing. That's my guess. We died before we got to test it last time. Just know someone that went by Monster Man, so I got really confused just now. Oh, that's... what are the odds? Boing. Oh, yeah! I think that is what it is. That's spectacular. Ouch! Oof! Have mercy! I'm Alice, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other, and they listened? They could have just said fuck off. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, Your Highness. I thank you. Alright. We've locked into the plot once again. Boost stacks with limits? Interesting. What's the limit to that stacking? Is it like only 5 or... I can't talk to that guy. Also looking for the KO Shrine. This is not it. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth fat chocobo. Voila! Jesus. Oh, this is the storing thing. Okay, this is useless. 3 stacks overloads and does recoil damage. Oh, interesting. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword if you overcharge it. That's fun. I imagine it does spectacular damage if you charge it up that far, though. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but... we'll, try it out eventually. That's also sealed. Fuck. The library. Interesting. That might be something for Scholar. Okay. I think that is all the areas around here. Oh, I missed 4 chests in the sewers. Huh. Well, we can't go back there because our airship got blown out of the sky because I fucked up. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna save right here. Yeah, as long as the recoil damage doesn't instantly kill the party, or free, then it's probably fine. Well, that's gonna be a stream, folks. We went extra because I was just having a good time. Boost 1 double damage, boost 2 triple damage, boost 3 recoil for half current HP. Oh, so it's set. Okay, that's pretty rough. So if you just try to use it 3 times, it doesn't work, but using it twice works. For triple damage, interesting. I wonder if that's worth it, considering you're just spending an extra action to get the same amount of damage if you'd attacked twice. So I don't know if that's valuable. I don't know. Unless there's some specific things of like you have to wait for a boss, you could like boost in the downtime, and then when their defenses drop, you can obliterate them. Maybe? That's the problem with those kind of things that like double the next hit you do. It's like you could have just attacked twice. Ability, Black Belt exclusive to the Pixel Remaster version of the game. Wow, there's a lot of Pixel Remaster exclusive stuff. I didn't expect them to add so much exclusive stuff to the Pixel Remasters, but they seem to have done a lot for like all of them. Does weaker unarmed damage to all enemies, ignores the penalties affected by the back row. Oh, you can use it from the back row. Interesting. The Black Belt equips claws. Kick and apply the special properties of the claws. Oh, okay. Interesting that it works from the back row. I might just keep them there and we'll swap them to the front row for boss fights. In one game, boost was used against higher defense enemies due to how damage reduction worked. That was my thought process, of like it's used for overcoming a damage threshold, but I'm not sure how those work in this game. Because that's like pretty much the only time where those are useful. We'll see. But anyways, that's going to be it for a stream, folks, because it is about that time. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for everyone in chat today. Bartholomew, Doppel, Ultimate Fails, Toaster, Lightning, Morganite, Bakir, and everyone else who said out today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So, same time, same place. And again on Tuesday, God willing. We've missed so many streams in the last, like, couple weeks. Or the last, like, month and a half, really. Like, I'm really worrying that every time I say we're going to stream on a day, I'm like, am I going to be able to stream on a day? But I'm trying my best. There are circumstances out of my control. Let's see where we're dropping you off tonight, shall we? Who is online? We got some folks, but not a ton. Could attempt to find somebody else. Been a while since we've done that. Anybody playing Okami? A few people. I think we'll just raid Duck again. Yeah, he usually ends like shortly before we, or shortly after we raid, but I like Duck. Alright. We'll go say hi to Duck. He's playing some Stalker 2, because I know he really likes that game. And it looks pretty interesting. And yeah. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow, so in the meantime, have a good night, thanks for watching, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.